stream along with crazy of grizzle bees. Along came this song from when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil. His army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of the jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dabby Man, now born into toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Yeah, we out here. Fucking hell, we out here. I literally just sat down. Fucking hell. It's a Pepsi Max. Because I didn't, we out here. I didn't have time to finish making a coffee. But this is what it is. And cheers to your very good health. It's a pity it's Pepsi Max. And believe me, if there's one thing I need tonight, it's beer. But that is not to be. It is not to be. We're gonna maintain the sober nature of the stream and just get back into this. Oh, fucking hell. Right, sorry, wow, what a fucking rush today has been. Let's see if we can't do some puzzles about it. I say a rush, it's been a fucking nightmare. The last bit was a rush. A lot of it was dawdling, really. Right, okay, so we spoke to this weird guy. I smell of all sorts of herbs and spices because I've just quickly fucking done a marinade on some pulled pork. For Val's dinner on Sunday. Because I'm a top friend. And he is a hungry lad.
I'm taking this with me.
Where the hell's my
Risk of someone
stethoscope?
thinking I'm a doctor.
I've lost it. I've lost my stethoscope and my fucking medical ID. And the less questions you ask
That needs
about
some
that, probably the better.
Unfortunately, it won't open. The cannibal guards are talking outside, but I can't hear what they're saying this way.
We'll probably use that stethoscope in a minute then, eh, Larry?
I wonder what would happen if I pulled on it.
Dead guy.
Ah, so that's what happens.
He's pretty chilled about it.
I already have a complete skeleton inside my body.
Yeah, but this one's got a key.
I wonder what that's for.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Hopefully it's this.
Locked.
It is!
Perfectly. Let's give it a try.
Maybe?
Those two things won't work together.
Right, let's have a quick listen to these guys, and then
I
we'll
can
ask
use
that
that to hear
motherfucker.
You're
He's
a
got
kid
a
of those
carrot
cannibal
for a
girls
cock.
who
Can't
guard
remember how
you.
that song goes. It's called Carrot for a
But
Cock.
it's just a phase. I think all of us go through it. It'll pass. But I'm just curious.
What the hell?
What is it about men that you're
Filter,
so
no cigarette.
interested in? They're useless. I've never
Wonder
seen
where that
one
came from.
naked. Yes, you have. I mean, not all charred and wrinkled. You'd be better off focusing on your job. Otherwise, the queen's gonna be so angry again. Yeah, you're right. And don't
Oh my
forget
God, I really
update
need to
the
clean this
scrum
office.
board after your shift.
If only I
Come
had
on.
a day
See you
off.
later.
I do, actually, on Sunday. But that will be spent feeding Val.
Interesting.
And maybe, if I can find a way of doing it, seeing Val go, "Yeah, I'm big and strong," on a stage. But they've sold out of tickets, so probably not. And the ticket's 30 quid. What the fuck? The last one was free. I mean, granted, I had to drive to fucking London for it, but... yeah. It was a lovely time. We stayed together, we ate together. We went out, we went to the Harry Potter fucking place, you know, before it was bad to do so, I think.
Do you have any idea how we can get out of here?
But Master Larry, why would I want to leave?
Because they want to eat us.
But Master Larry, what's wrong with being swallowed?
Oh,
The
God.
the wrong
Is it,
kind,
Master
mate.
Larry? Good heavens, you've gotten so pale all of a sudden.
You...
Yes.
You're even worse than I am.
Oh, thank you so much, Master.
Weirdo.
But seriously, how can we escape?
Well, we can't, but that's not bad. It's just about time for another meal.
Maybe we should go on a hunger strike.
But that won't fill us up.
Okay, I'll take care of it myself. I got in here, so I can get back out too.
Yeah, just climb
That's
through the
what I
bars.
always
They're
tell
not exactly
myself
big.
during sex.
What was that about the cave and the keystones again?
One of the local legends, my dear sir.
Quick
a
recap from
cave
last night.
Is said to impart profound knowledge to all those who pass through it. Ecstasy, sir. Ecstasy. But unfortunately, it's not all that easy to get to the cave anymore. And you also need a lost keystone to open it.
I don't think Faith remembers anything.
What should she remember, Master Larry?
Well, me. Her former life.
Oh, gods, how boring.
Well, you're useless.
See you later.
Alright, what else is there? Gotta be fucking something, right? This arm, for
The
example.
third arm never hurts. Pretty good back scratcher too, to be honest. It makes me feel a little bit like a doctor that women trust.
God, I miss that character.
Empty. A gold hotel.
We know everything else. The keys, maybe? This is silly.
That's fine. Just that won't. Better not.
Motherfucker.
It's too far away. My arm's too short.
Yeah, well, we can solve that, can't we?
When my arm's not long enough, there's nothing better than an extension.
Bye. Hey, lad. Grab that, would you? Useless.
See you later.
Huh.
That needs some electricity.
Yeah, well, we're working on it, bro. Let's have another listen to them if we can.
I've heard enough.
Fair enough. Shite.
He wouldn't.
Oh, so you like to play doctor?
Not with you, dickhead.
That does not promise me any pleasure.
I don't think so. Not a. I don't.
Great. How the fuck am I out of ideas? Oh, hello.
I can't reach that. That's fine.
Gah, get out of the way.
I can't really see that. Somehow she seemed a little cold. What a waste of sexual opportunity.
God, all I
wonder
can
if it
smell
belonged to the
is
Sister Superior.
herbs and spices. I washed my hands, but clearly I didn't wash them well enough.
This used to be a freezer, but not anymore. I can't That's the way out, but there's a cannibal right outside. Hello? Could you come in here, please?
Would you like a dicking through
What do you
the
want?
bars?
What are you two talking about out there?
Did you eavesdrop on us?
No, I wasn't sure what you were saying. That's why I was asking.
That's none of your business. You're our prisoner, and I'm not even supposed to talk to you.
Well, that's boring.
Can I get something to eat?
You'll get your food when I decide it's time.
But I'm hungry now.
It's mine to decide.
Bummer. And here I am, always bringing someone something to eat. What's it like being a cannibal?
What do you want to know?
What do you ladies do all day?
The Queen told us not to talk to strangers about that, but to be honest, it's exhausting. Ever since the Queen organized us, we've constantly had to do sprints.
I hate sprinting too.
Everything has to be agile.
The girls look pretty limber to me.
No,
God, my arms hurt.
Scrum.
Scum?
No, it's the way we work.
Let's talk about something else.
I think I'm gonna
I always
sneeze.
get so tired when people talk about work.
I
Get a
did.
job. If you're a man, you wouldn't be able to handle
Ow.
the job anyway.
Why did that hurt down here? Very strange.
What does guard duty entail?
You guard things.
You have to patrol and inspect things regularly. Maybe you should do a cell inspection.
Why?
I could be planning an escape.
You? No one's ever broken out of this cell.
How?
The little guy is in bad shape.
That's nothing new. He's totally sick. In every way imaginable. He tells me about how great the sex is when you have an out-of-body experience.
I mean, how is that even possible?
I don't want to find out.
I'm bored.
Me too.
Can you bring us a board game?
What is a board game?
You have a board on which you move pieces around.
Someone
Don't
I've
you
never
have
heard
those
of.
here?
I've got a little notification pop up saying they're on a level 11 hype train. I wonder what the fuck that's like.
Let me out or my god will send a storm to destroy the island.
God would never do that. She gave us this island. An island where we can just be ourselves. Where men still have their place.
I really don't want to know where that is. I heard that you'd like to see a non-barbecued man naked.
Well, we don't get a lot of that around here. And when we do, it's never for long.
We could change that.
Tell me, are you a typical man?
There are
That's
many
reasonable.
things one could accuse me of, but no one would ever say I'm typical.
Then you're of no interest to me.
Yeah, how boring.
I heard
Well, we don't get a and when we do.
we could. You mean my tastes or my looks?
Your body.
I still have all my parts, if that's what you mean.
Okay, show me.
You sure don't waste any time.
Oh,
shift's
well,
almost
here we go.
Do it.
What?
Okay, at least it's not charred, but it's still all wrinkled.
He's asleep. Off duty. Yeah, he's off
He's off
duty.
duty now.
Does he have to write everything down on a scrum board too?
Fortunately, not.
You have to touch it. You should see what happens then. Oh, good grief.
You stay out of this. Well, he's not entirely wrong.
But now I've seen an original. Thanks.
Always happy to help, especially when you don't get sued.
Reminds me of your food.
Now I really want some food.
Well, it's not feeding time yet. But since you showed me yours, now I'll show you mine.
Really?
Hold on a second.
That does look very, appetizing.
At least a lot more appetizing than the other one. No matter what we do with that little guy, he just doesn't gain weight. Or maybe it just takes longer.
My bodily fluids are always in full flow, my good woman.
Gross. Hey, don't leave. I wasn't done with you yet.
Hello? Could you come in here, please?
I want to see if there's a way that we can get this to
What do you
be
want?
better. You know what I mean?
God, would she get where
Wait. Ah. The option's gone.
nothing.
I guess it was enough to solve the puzzle. Alright, what the hell have we got? And sausage. What the fuck am I meant to do with this?
That won't... It fits perfectly.
Sure.
Let's give it a try.
I mean, it's going to run out there. We need him to grab it, I would assume. Maybe not.
See you later.
I ate my food, give me more.
Hello? Could you come in?
What do you want?
More food.
Me too.
Could you...
What is a board?
You have a board, and don't you have any other...
Can you eat the piece?
No!
Then we don't.
Oh, no.
Useless. Am I going to have to bring him back down, or what? Wait,
Looks
hang on.
pretty old and run down. It won't conduct electricity in this condition. There are 2 breaks in the cable.
Huh.
Must have been one hell of a diet. That's where the break in the cable is.
Yeah. So fucking grab it, you useless. Hey, there we go.
I need your help.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't reach your pants right now.
That's not what I mean. Can you reach
This
that
guy.
cable?
Ooh, Master Larry. Electrical shocks. How wicked. And here at first, I thought you were boring. Should I attach the ends of the cable to my nipples?
All you have to do is hold it.
Fine then.
I feel like he's not doing that,
See
but
you later.
okay.
Let's give it a try.
Was there something in his ass?
We did it, Pi. Let's go. We can finally escape this island.
Are you just going to leave the little guy behind?
Yes.
We'll do whatever we can to save him.
That's the Larry I know.
Leaving so soon, Master Larry? I would have thought you would have appreciated the company of these lovely ladies. And here I was hoping that we would get to know each other much better, much more intimately.
But now
Sketchy
that I think about
motherfucker.
it, we can leave him here.
if you're resourceful enough to break out of this very well-guarded prison. With your help, I might even be able to locate that cavern of cosmic cognition. We could experience the pleasures there together.
Yes, let's do that. That would be lovely.
Wonderful.
I'm not so sure.
Well, if you want to learn more, check out my hotel room, number 69.
Of course it is.
Where you can find a file I compiled. It contains everything I found out about it.
I'll think about it. Keep a stiff upper lip.
That too.
Fucking shocking.
Whew, we got away. And nobody has to eat anyone.
Just clocked that the Wolves is streaming. That might be a cheeky raid for us
Oh,
later.
he'll take care of himself.
Lonely one though. Just like last time you raided when there was fucking
Faith
no
has
one
lost
here.
her memory. She can't even remember me.
Now, think about how we can change that, Larry.
Think sharp, Larry. Think sharp. Hit her on the head with a rubber chicken.
Why would you do that?
Somebody once told me that you always do something with a rubber chicken when you don't know what else to do.
Rubber
You
chicken
should
with a
try
pulley, for
looking
example.
better company. You just learned something from Swingle.
His zippers distracted me.
The thing about the cave.
What cave?
Larry, he said that there is a cavern of cosmic cognition on the archipelago. Whoever enters it gains a deeper knowledge of themselves.
I've known everything there is to know about myself for a long time.
Why would I ever shut up moaning, Tim? Why would I do that?
Right.
Whether that has anything to do with the pleasures that little
Especially after
Fur
the
is looking
fucking
for
day I've
remains
had.
to be seen. But maybe this cave does contain some powers that can help Faith learn about herself. And maybe then she'll remember.
Sometimes I feel like you do all my thinking for me, and I like that.
So now you have to locate the cave and open it.
Yes?
And then find a way to get Faith there.
Yes?
And then...
I know
Rubber chicken.
Put a rubber chicken on her head.
Oh, no, Larry. If the legend is true, she'll remember everything.
It all sounds almost too simple. Okay, let's get back to Kahlua. We should look for that file in Swingle Suite.
Oh, it's gone into cutscene mode. No investigations for us on the sexy cannibalistic ladies island. Meanwhile, on the wet dick.
Headquarters, come in, please.
Fuck!
No! I said that's lube! It doesn't go in your mouth! It goes, spit that back out!
I'm sure he said that before.
Hey, what's up, baby?
Have you found out anything about this Larry guy yet?
Hold on tight, Yanmai. He used to work for Prune.
What?
We found him in the personnel records. He was a stripper intern.
Unbelievable. That must have been a cover
Excuse me.
identity. So he already infiltrated Prune, where he probably stole all the company's secrets. But on whose behalf? Who are you working for, Larry?
He's clearly a threat. Maybe you should eliminate him, just to be on the safe side.
No, we can't lose sight of our goal. Faith. If he managed to infiltrate Prune, he might be able to figure out a way to get Faith her memory back. That's the only way we can find out where the algorithm is.
Right. You have my complete trust and my best torture knife. But wash it thoroughly before you bring it back. It's a family heirloom.
Understood.
I should see how the secret project is going. Hopefully, there have been some results.
Is the secret project his fucking secret room for shagging? Which he alluded to the first time that we played this. Which was yesterday. No,
I'm
clearly
under
not.
pressure all the way up to here. Sorry, my darling. My favorite engineer, my genius. How are the tests going?
Well, to be honest, not as well as I hoped. The motor skills aren't fully developed yet, and the AI doesn't work well enough.
And the sex routines?
They belong to the motor skills.
Fortunately, our test subjects all signed indemnification contracts, protecting us from any injury-based lawsuits.
Faith's algorithm would make everything so much simpler.
It can't be long now, Nari. Once we have the self-learning routine, it will run exactly the same way by itself. But we can't waste any time.
A sex Terminator.
I don't
Terminatrix.
think that's advisable.
Yes,
That was
it
T3,
is,
wasn't it?
Nari. Something is brewing in New Lost Wages.
Weird name.
I feel it. Okay, I feel an itching in my crotch too, but that's got nothing to do with this. At any rate, we have to be one step ahead of everyone else soon.
I wonder if Harriet got around to watching T2 yet, Tim. Hope so. Probably not.
The pie bot.
Hey, it's my BRB screen. Oh, this one actually is my BRB screen.
So, yeah, this definitely
The last
looks
one
like Swiggle's
wasn't.
room to me.
Faith's room wasn't.
Certainly made himself comfortable here.
But it
What do you
also
think so
says
far?
XOXO with a kiss on the window.
That file and let's
Weird.
get out of here.
Oh, that looks like a puzzle up there. Probably that, isn't it?
Locked.
Huh.
And there's no way to enter a code or anything.
He's got a safe instead of a fucking... That's a dildo, isn't it? Or vibrator. Yeah, a
Discreet
safe
and
instead of a
versatile.
fridge.
Massage.
Weirdo.
I know I'm not supposed to pull levers where I don't know what they do, but
Vibrating bed? Oh my god. So much worse.
now I remember why I didn't want to do that anymore. I like my leisure suit much better. I'm not touching that. Maybe it's just a wetsuit hung up to dry.
That
Sure,
is a
Larry.
dead dude.
Why else would there be a zipper across the mouth?
For the air hose. Totally logical. Better not.
I mean, there'll be something to do with him, right? Oh my god. Cool.
Pretty handy when you can just take one of these things off again. Good idea, but
I mean, it was worth a shot, wasn't it?
that won't. Better not. That's
I just figured, you know, worth a shot. Go away again. Okay. Telling phone.
okay. What should I dial?
I'm sure these numbers probably mean something.
I'm gonna dial K, even if it doesn't work.
Boobs, nice.
No answer.
I wonder, this has probably got something to do with this, right? Put the right number in to open the safe and we get the number from fucking around with this shit. Wanky hankies, my
They
favourite.
don't look like they've been used, but I'll play it safe and keep my hands off them. Soft and absorbent.
Something else up there. Hang on. Different wanky hankies? No, there's... Oh, God.
I like beavers. That'll seal things up. Not that I'm speaking from experience, of course. I do feel a little weird with this one.
As well you should.
I can't take those with me. That seems to be some sort of size scale.
Oh, yeah, I've not got a box in the box for my cans. That's a bit disappointing.
I wouldn't fit into that, hopefully. Why is it called a ball gag? I mean, it's not even funny.
That's a terrible joke. We are just gearing up right now, aren't we? Goddamn Day of the Tentacle.
Strange nubs.
What the fuck are those things called? Can't remember.
It's one of Swingle's, but this one isn't red. Is there still spit on it? To be honest, I haven't quite figured out which sex practice that's best for. It always falls off. Those can't... That won't help. Good idea.
Well, fuck me dead. Wait a minute, do I have to fucking squeeze this shit on to pretend I'm that dude?
That won't help.
So that he'll talk to me?
I like my lead. We can't leave yet. We need to find Swingle's file first.
I guess
Please
not.
just find that file and let's get out of here.
Where is this guy even hidden? Oh, God. I'm assuming it's going to say no again.
We can't.
Please.
Yeah.
It's one of Swing... Okay,
I don't know. I don't know what you should dial.
I'll see you in hell. That number's easy to remember. That's the kind of thing an idiot would have on his luggage.
Oh, for God's sake. I mean, I guess none of this is actually going to work.
Scan. Hello? I wonder what's in there. And above all, how am I supposed to enter a code into that thing?
Well, in that, clearly, but... I don't see any fucking numbers anywhere, do you? I mean...
That seems to be some sort of size scale.
Alright, what... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing a dildo, unless it's that. No, it isn't. Maybe it's that one. No, there's no... Right, what have we got? Black, white, pink, I guess, and green. Black, white, pink, and green. Right, we need something red. We need a red dildo. Where am I going to find one of them? Okay, it doesn't actually say what sizes these are. That's huge. And that's small. So... I guess black is 5. And pink is 1. So 1 something something 5. Oh, that's red. That's tiny. Okay. So that's 2. 2 something something 5 1.
To be honest, I haven't quite... Massage.
Well, that's covered that up. I guess I can put them in specific places. Maybe. Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
Okay, what should I dial?
2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Like that.
That unlocked the safe.
Fucking, I'm a genius.
I'm curious to see what's in Swingle's file. Look at this pie. This must be the file Swingle was talking about.
No shit, Sherlock.
Ah, it's kind of sticky.
Yeah, it didn't
Only
sound
touch
great.
it with your fingertips. I don't want to even think about the diseases you could catch from that. Let me scan it for you instead. I'll put it all in my database so I can give you the information whenever you need it.
You know what?
Just
I figured you'd
don't
do that.
hold me
Thank you.
Too close. Ew.
Okay.
There. I got it
Oh, I'm
all.
gonna have to go and get coffee in a minute.
What exactly is in the file?
Swingle has been very busy indeed. These are copies of historical documents from the crew that discovered the archipelago. Diary entries and letters, the captain's logbook, some pretty confused notes. And Swingle has also entered some notes of his own. The ship's crew actually entered this cavern of cosmic cognition that Swingle mentioned. To open it, they needed a keystone, which they found. At that point, the records become a little muddled. It seems they learned a lot about themselves. But for some of them, it wasn't very nice. What they learned led them to break the keystone into 4 pieces. Captain Muffington, Regibald Cockburn, Lady Gobbledick, and the Marquis de Carnard.
Still a great name.
They each kept 1 piece. They concealed the route to the cave so that no one would ever enter it again.
This sounds like a job for Larry Laffer. What
And
happened to
me.
They all died under mysterious circumstances.
Tell me about the captain.
Muffington first settled on one of the islands, which to this day bears his name. But whatever he learned about himself in that cave, one night, he couldn't take it anymore. He tried to sail the Unsatisfied out of the archipelago with a small crew, but huge waves smashed his ship against the rocks. One of them was the legendary Phallus Rock, which is still worshipped today as a symbol of fertility.
So his part of the keystone probably sank there with him.
Probably.
What do you know about Cockburn?
Regibald Cockburn started a family with Lady Gobbledick. Oh, that's interesting. His daughter later took the name Marley.
Wait, that's Bobby's name too. I should ask her about that.
Hmm.
So Cockburn lived happily ever after?
No,
He died
obviously.
of a broken hip from sex addiction.
Just
Nice.
what I said. Oh, what a life.
Were you listening to me?
You're making it sound like sex addiction is a bad thing.
Whatever. Anyway, he was buried on Muffington Island.
Probably with his keystone.
I'm suddenly absolutely knackered.
What happened to Lady Gobbledick?
She mysteriously suffocated. Not much information is available about
All
her.
go, go,
except
go, go,
that
go,
she
and I
lived
was
with
sat down and
Cockburn.
just like,
Here's
blah.
another one of his diary entries. My beloved
obviously I didn't
Lady
get to bed till, like,
Gobbledick's grave
fucking-
must never be found by
Was it
anyone.
really,
the
like,
dark
4
truth
o'clock?
must never be revealed.
I think he probably
Only
was last
I know
night.
the way to her grave. It begins on the entry ends there.
Set alarms to
appears
get
the
up
second page
around
is missing.
lunchtime.
I have to find that second
And then my
page.
body woke up in a
And
panic
check
at
Lady
like 10
Gobbledick's grave
because
and find out more about her keystone.
it was bright daylight bursting through the fucking blinds, and I thought, oh my god, I'm late for work. I wasn't, because it was 10 and I wasn't until this afternoon.
What happened to the Marquis?
The Marquis couldn't cope with what he learned about himself in the cave. He threw himself into the Kahlua volcano.
Oops. That means there's no trace of his keystone, and it may have melted along with him.
I was
But
just
you
thinking
could
that,
go
Larry.
to the volcano and look for clues.
Okay, so I have 4 keystones to find, and of course to locate the cavern of cosmic cognition itself. Is there any information?
There'll probably be a
in that
blueprint
file
along
that
the way
points
as well.
to Where I can find it?
A number of things point towards Kofuku Island. Swingle has even entered some coordinates where he believes the cave might be. But even if you find the cave and all 4 parts of the keystone, you still have a problem.
I'm too sexy for my... I love that. Low battery, could be. And yeah, have to marry the daughter. I'm going with that one.
Sexy for my shirt?
No. You have to get Faith to go with you into that cave.
You mean I have to trick the dangerous armed cannibal lesbians to get an audience with their queen
Cannibal
who has
lesbians, what a
amnesia and wants to
wonderful
roast
fucking
me?
word.
Exactly.
As good as done.
And, Larry, I don't know if this is even a good idea. What those people learned about themselves in the cave back then, it drove some of them crazy. Who knows what could happen to Faith in that cave? Or to you. Cosmic knowledge, self-knowledge, endless pleasures. That cave could be dangerous, too.
We have no choice, Pine. Faith is confused and has memory loss. Maybe the cave will give her mind a nudge in the right direction. And if it somehow turns me into a sex-craved pervert at the same time, then...
Nothing will have changed.
Hey, I was going to say, then I'll just have to live with it.
Until you die of a broken hip or throw yourself into a volcano.
This is starting to make my head hurt, Pi.
Don't worry.
I want to know what else is in the safe. What the hell is that? It's not going to tell us, is it? Oh, wait, it is. It's an inflatable dude.
What a blowhard. Not right at the moment. More in general. He doesn't have a lot of breath.
I want to take all these things with me, but I don't see a point. Alright, yeah. Okay, let's just check the old, not that, that. Right, talk to Bobby, because that's the closest one. That's a lot of shit that we need to work out. Let's start with Marley. Bobby Marley. Bob Marley. I just got it. Fuck me. Right, we will do that, but right now we will well, we won't 101. We will go and make a coffee, but you know, break. We out here. Just found out that poor Steve's still stuck in a fucking van. It's 10 to 11, motherfuckers. Alright, yeah, we're talking to her. Huh.
And?
You look like you want to explore my love cave again. Then again, you always look like that.
So that's a yes?
That's a no. Thanks. But I'm satisfied for the moment.
But I'm not.
Your problem.
Regibald Cockburn is your ancestor?
That's true. How did you find out about that?
He carries his brains in his pocket, sister.
Yeah, he does.
I've just washed my hands again and it still smells of fucking herbs and spices.
The stone downstairs in the lobby was his?
Pleasant, but annoying.
That must be one of the keystones.
Because it's for really unhealthy food. It's alright, we can eat it on Sunday.
Can I have the stone from the lobby? It's really pretty.
The only way I'd let it out of my hands is if I were to get another memento of Regibald Cockburn. Like maybe his legendary signet ring. It's supposed to have some truly extraordinary powers.
Oh, I guess we need to find a ring then. Ring!
Is there anything else you can tell me about Regibald Cockburn?
There hasn't been that much written or recorded about him. He was deeply in love with Lady Gobbledick and led an uneventful life. I once tried to promote his alleged motto as a slogan for Kahlua, but the resonance wasn't there, so I gave it up.
What was it then?
If it moves, you can screw it.
Nice
Sounds legit.
motto, but
Hello,
bad
Tess.
slogan.
Exactly.
Where can I find the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition?
Nobody knows for sure. According to legend, somewhere on Gafuku Island. I used to drag tourists there to show them the remains of the advanced
So hot.
civilization. The stone heads. They weren't particularly impressed. That's why I don't bother anymore.
But if there are traces of an advanced civilization there...
I call it advanced civilization because that's all we have here. It looks to me like some people who couldn't tolerate...
Yes, it is my
mushrooms
iconic
washed up
pumpkin
here a
mug,
long
thank you
time
very
ago
much.
and built strange things. And the founding fathers weren't here of their own free will either. But
Full
were
of
shipwrecked
outrageously
here
hot
instead.
coffee.
Somehow
Because I still
a lot
don't have
of
any
people
milk.
have ended
So,
up in this archipelago that way.
fresh black
There are
coffee.
still some of the guys who
I say
came here
fresh.
for the festival near the
Freshly
cave
made,
on Gafuku.
instant
I mean,
black
why not?
coffee.
As long as they don't break anything.
From a purely commercial standpoint, that makes sense.
That's what I said. Of course, I make sure not too many people disappear. Nobody
So hot.
wants any news of that to get out. Nobody.
I get it already. Did you know that there are female cannibals here?
Of course.
And that doesn't frighten you?
Of course. I mean, I make sure that they don't abduct any guests who are particularly well off. But say, if someone is clearly way behind on their payments.
Wow.
But aren't tightwads usually tough?
I'm not eating them myself.
Well, you certainly made a meal out of me.
Of course, I make sure not too many people disappear. Nobody here wants any news of that to get out. Nobody.
I get it already.
What?
Is the volcano still active?
Why did that
It's
lead to the
actually
same
quite
fucking thing?
active. That's why nobody goes there. Of course, there are always a few crazy adventurers who see that as a tough challenge. But then, that's the lava's problem, not mine.
Where's there an island around here with a particularly dangerous reef?
If I tell you that, will you feel impelled to go there?
Maybe.
With your so-called raft? Then it's better I don't tell you, or I'll have you on my conscience.
I'm leaving now, but... And maybe another woman will want to have sex with me.
If she doesn't have anything better to do.
Did that help? Yes. So, if he's buried on Muffington Island, we still need to go there, right? Muffington Island and Gofuku. Wait, no, not Gofuku. Maybe the Gofuku. We're not going to get a stone there, though, so... That needs more clues. Double Muffington. And... the other one. Okay, moving on. The hotel lobby. Went the whole of yesterday's stream without saying that. Well, in such a tone. Piano Man's left. He must be doing his show. Let's find out.
Okay, folks, it's time for a laugh.
Wish
Thank
I hadn't.
you. You're a wonderful audience.
Why is he even
Too
bothering?
bad you're not here. Except for you, in the back. What's your name?
Larry? Larry Laffer?
You sure look like it, too. It's one dynamite joke after another today. Today's the premiere of my new stage show, featuring exclusive new material never before heard on any stage in the world.
Wow!
Why chest
An
so
orc
itchy?
patrol and the Mandalorian walk into a bar. The Mandalorian says, "I roll a 7." The orc drops dead in its tracks. Says the Mandalorian, "Hey, I didn't shoot first." Okay. That one's kinda so-so.
Right. Raft.
Hey!
What's up?
Do you have any idea what happened to all that junk I collected?
Junk? What junk?
The junk that was hanging on that hook.
The raft-shaped junk?
The junk-shaped junk.
I, recycled it for you. Isn't that great? Anything for the planet.
Is there fucking sauce and fucking... not sauce, bloody herbs and spices on that as well? No? Oh, it's probably... oh, you know what, doesn't matter.
So how's that bird doing now?
I had to scrub it for hours to get the oil out of his feathers. But I did it.
Great news!
I set him free in the jungle, even in a spot where there was a female close by.
Has he
But
been
as
eaten?
soon as he saw it, he panicked and ran in the opposite direction.
Oh,
That's
wonder why.
weird. What a strange bird. Another animal in distress somewhere?
Not at the moment. Would you help me if the alarm went off somewhere?
Sorry, I have a lot of animals to take care of myself.
That's definitely a good reason.
Once you're done at Kahlua, where will you go from here?
I don't know yet. I go where I'm needed. There are still enough people in this world who go through life without thinking about others. Always throwing things away, tipping them over, breaking them, stealing them.
Sometimes there's just no other way.
He's
I beg your
right.
Pardon?
Nothing. See you later.
Just thought we might be able to get on the other side of the island
It's
now.
already perfectly built.
Yeah, so fucking use it then.
I'm proud of my raft.
Get on the raft then.
It's all...
You are useless, Larry. Do I have to go back to the fucking observation deck? Because that would be very annoying. See if anything's changed out here real quick. Huh, he's gone.
Be gone with you.
Oh my god, that worked. I mean, that's not what I was expecting, but fucking sure.
Larry, I pulled something else from Swingle's file for you.
And?
The Marquis de Carnard, who tried to kill the others from the Unsatisfied, there's conflicting information. Either he went crazy and tried to throw himself into the volcano with the keystone, or Cockburn tried to kill him there. Either way, the Marquis disappeared with his stone somewhere on or inside the volcano.
Okay, maybe we can find something.
I presume this is the way to the volcano.
They look tasty, so they could be poisonous.
Better take some to be tried to stay safe and sure at the same time. You can make your own decision as to which one you like, and apply it.
An electric generator with a socket for appliances. I have to connect something to it that needs electricity.
Should have brought the dildos with me.
Hello.
It's just occurred to me that
Nice
fucking
outfit.
gimp suit that I've got is going to be my
As long as there's nothing
wetsuit for
hanging
diving
in
in
the
the
way,
sea,
try
isn't it?
climbing when things are dangling off you everywhere.
Finally, a good reason for scanty clothing. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
And I'm Nora.
Do you climb professionally?
You could say that. I just turned my hobby into my profession.
Mountain climber?
Biologist.
What does that have to do with climbing?
How the hell else am I supposed to get to the critters I'm investigating? Some of them are really fast and agile. Besides, I like the athletic challenge.
Good for the abs.
Unfortunately, I often miss my grip and fall.
Oh. What's your favorite animal?
Cats.
What? Just cats?
Steve's having
I
a
would have
rough one.
expected some totally exotic animal.
I don't like to take work home with me.
Good point. I'd like to get up to the top of that volcano.
Why would you want to go up there?
I'm looking
Fuck it,
for
why
a
lie?
stone from one of the founding fathers.
Which founding fathers?
The ones who discovered this archipelago.
Rocks are boring. I'd love to help you get up there, but I can't do it without my climbing gear.
There's supposed to be a dead marquee here somewhere. Did you see one?
No, I'm only interested in pod geckos.
In what?
The archipelago is home to many rare species, but one is truly unique, and it can only survive on the edges of a volcano. The long-tailed pod gecko. If only I could observe one. Unfortunately, some of my climbing equipment is missing. My sister Dora must have taken it by mistake.
Where can I find your sister then?
Of course,
Oh,
Dora.
I have no idea where the hell she is now. She usually doesn't know herself. She's always totally overbooked. She said something about looking for a certain plant. What was it called again? Something with V.
I mean, obviously.
Vagina.
Right.
What? Really?
Vagina dentata.
Nice name for a plant.
I'm not a plant person myself. It's an orchid that only grows in one place in the archipelago. It's extremely rare and has been growing here for centuries. But, like I said, I don't know anything about that stuff.
Larry, there's a passage in Swingle's file that mentions that plant. Apparently, the Marquis was looking for this plant because it's believed to have sexual magical powers.
If the
Obviously.
marquee was there, maybe there's a clue to the keystone. Do you know any more precisely where it is?
The location is in the jungle on Gafuku Island, and I have detailed directions on how to get there. We have to go to a very specific clearing.
Then let's get a move on.
And when you get there,
By
bring
cutscenes.
my climbing gear, will you please?
Via cutscenes.
And give my love to Dora.
Can't speak.
I have to run.
Stop it.
Practical.
Can we get a death if we put our hands
No,
in there?
my mom always told me never to touch molten lava.
I guess not.
The mouth of the volcano can't be far away.
Weird that we can't look at these fucking ants.
It's a pretty orchid growing there.
I'm dead. There was a death to be found here. Sometimes it's just not a great idea to pretend to be an expert on something if you're not. You, for example, have absolutely no idea whether orchids can be eaten or not, or which ones are poisonous. At any rate, now you know one poisonous species, but you won't have a chance to use your newly acquired knowledge unless you somehow magically come back to life. Like this. Like this. There we go. Now, if you remember from yesterday's stream, it told us about that fucking thing in the book. That one. The pamphlet, whatever the fuck it is. We need to get to brand new areas of this fucking island. Hello. Stone's moved.
I'd have to cross the gorge for that. Looks like a pig had a good time here.
I can hear it.
It's a magnificent specimen of a stone.
Right, so there's no way across still. Oh my god, can we touch it? Can we touch it and die again? Yes, we can. It's the same death. Rubbish. I was hoping for something more interesting. I'm pretty sure we missed a death at the start of the game as well. I don't know which number this is, but when I was desperately stuck last night, I did see that we the place where we died, it said death number 2, and I thought, wait, what? Dig? Can we dig?
Better not.
What can we do? Can we summon something by putting these?
That's fine.
No.
That won't.
Maybe the inflatable dude's going to be our
Can't be.
thingamajigger.
Better.
Okay, I'm shit out of ideas. Different? No. I mean, it wasn't different yesterday. I just thought, you know, now that there's new places we're meant to be going, it might be. And yeah, fucking wasn't, was it? Oh, fuck me dead. This way? Is that influencer still here? Oh my god, who the hell is that?
The inflatable crocodile is filled to the bursting point. I always wanted to have an inflatable crocodile in my pants.
Useful. Well, he's gone missing.
Her skin reminds me of something, but I can't remember which leather sofa it was. How's the water?
Wet. You stupid or what? Stick your hand in if you want to know for sure.
I
Rude.
didn't mean to.
Don't care what you meant.
Have you been here at the hotel long?
Are you implying that I've been here since the 80s?
No, of course not.
I have, though. My second husband ripped off this stupid investor and took him for a cheap suite. And then I ripped him off. Now the suite is mine.
Great. Respect.
Respect.
Thanks.
And now you're living the good life here?
Nah, I'm looking for a new husband. Let's hope number 8 is better than number 7 and is packing more in his pants than number 6. How about you, kid? You already spoken for?
I'm already on my 4th marriage.
So was I at your age. Trust me, the 5th marriage is easier.
I'll remember that. How's the husband hunt going?
Kinda stalled. Had a candidate in mind. Then he went swimming one night and disappeared. Well, one of his feet washed up on the beach. Don't want to
Grim.
marry a foot.
Nice drink.
Straight alcohol. Only way I can tolerate this meaningless existence.
Sounds
You mean
legit.
The whole leisurely floating in a pool.
Not that I know
under the
anything about that.
sun thing.
Here's mud in
Tonight,
your eye,
anyway.
kid.
I have to get going. Don't drown.
Cool. Right, is that chick still over here? She is! Has she got anything fresh to say?
Hey, Shawnee! How's the big packing going?
It's pretty hard when there aren't many people around.
Because they don't give you enough money?
Sort of. Even the guy in the lobby won't give me any of his tips.
That could be because he works for them.
He just stands around all the time, not working. Besides, he probably is just using them for drugs.
True enough, I guess. Do you have any tips on how I can beg pack too?
Oh, you're doing all right with that raggedy outfit of yours.
I beg your pardon? This is a wedding suit.
Your expression's good too. Just a little confused, hungry, and pleading.
Hey, I don't always look like this.
Then you should be able to manage a trip around the world.
Thanks.
Who are these people who give me money?
They're from all different walks of life. I just have to build an emotional connection to them so that they understand my spiritual journey. Some people have real problems with that. They're just not in touch with themselves.
Or they're stingy.
Or that. I came to this archipelago to thank one of my benefactors personally. He founded this new, totally hip cryptocurrency and opened a new headquarters with his employees here on an island.
Cryptocurrency?
I'm sure you've heard of it. Clitcoin?
Fantastic.
Don't ask me exactly how that works. I haven't been able to use it to pay for anything yet, but it's good to have a reserve in your wallet.
Wallet?
Anyway, they're headquartered on an island that's completely inaccessible. An island completely surrounded by reefs. A lot of ships have gone down there. Some of them
That's
are really
useful
old.
information.
They must have been wrecked centuries ago.
Larry, according to Sir Muffington's log, his ship, the Unsatisfied, sank off a storm-tossed island here. We should take a closer look at that island.
You're right about that. But Shawnee, why did they open their headquarters in a place like this?
For security reasons, they said. It's private there. It's unregulated offshore waters and all that.
Obviously.
What can you tell me about the island with the dangerous reefs and the waves? Like, for example, its name?
No idea. But the coordinates of the island are -20 and 3. And
Thank
your
you.
ship will have to be especially well equipped to prevent it from being wrecked too.
I have a
All
raft.
I have is a raft.
Then even more so. You should put bumpers on both ends of your raft, otherwise the waves will toss you around and smash you against the rocks.
That
I've got
would be a bad
an
bet. Wanna go
inflatable
with me?
dude and
I'll
a
let
gimp
fate
suit.
decide. When the stars are right, the perfect wave will carry me there.
If that works.
I float through life like a feather on the wind.
Of course you do.
What was that again about?
Just 'cause
The
it's an
island
option.
where my benefactor has his headquarters? Its coordinates, you can't get there, and otherwise you'll smash up.
I've heard that's supposed to be unpleasant. See you later.
Oh, wait. Stuff. New stuff.
Then I'll just grab this energy drink.
Can we have more? No, we can't.
There's nothing left.
I thought that would be the case. Hotel lobby. Fucking, I'm just going to do that constantly now, aren't I? Anything fresh in here? Bread.
I'll take one. All ready?
That implies we might need more. Can we
Necromancer
juice the
pops up
bread?
in front of a busty blonde. She says, is that a
wanna
high
juice
character
that.
value in your pets? Or are you just happy to see me?
Wait, bet we can juice
Freshly
berries.
pressed is always the best.
So much juice from so few berries. Danke.
The other day, I ordered an escort service.
Let's replace the
But they
cook just in
didn't
case we
wanna
need this
jerk
again.
me off. They just wanted to heal me all the time instead. They
I'll
told
take
me
one.
that's what happens when you're an escort at a party. So I said, I get the party bit.
Shut up.
Hey, I'm trying to work here.
It's a fucking
What do
who?
you want?
You ever get too old to be a comedian?
Honestly, I've been asking myself that for a while now. This rock star life
Just
is
reminded me about
spotlight-
fucking going to see Jack D towards the end of the year again. That's exciting.
I thought you were a comedian, not a rock star.
Hey, that's disrespectful.
Have you ever heard your own jokes?
True enough, I guess.
I find your jokes
Yes?
totally incomprehensible.
It's experimental material. Not everyone can keep up.
Your jokes are kind of odd.
I made them all up myself.
You did?
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes I take advice from my team.
You have a team?
Stop the interrogation already. Yeah, I take what I can get.
Why has he brought his own microphone when there's a microphone right there?
I don't even have that anymore. I lost. I had it with me at that crazy festival. Maybe somebody there switched it. Instead, now I got this book about role-playing games. But they're kind of strange. I mean, who wouldn't want to dress up as a sexy nurse or something in a role-playing game? But a mage? A healer? Or dwarf?
Dungeons and Dragons, what?
I guess I'll just have to make the best of it.
I wish I had the faintest clue what he was talking about. So I was just realising the fucking stream had frozen up. Well, not frozen. I accidentally paused it at some point.
Can I have this book on role-playing games?
The only thing I'd swap it for would be a decent joke book. Preferably the one I know. If you can get me that, you can have this Dungeon Master crap.
Well, I'll let you get back to clowning around.
More quests.
Hey, comedy is a serious business.
Can we still fuck around with this? And if we can, why?
So let's see.
We can. Still, why? Don't know. Get me out of here. Oh boy. Maybe we can have some salad now.
That looks inviting.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Haven't spoken to you in a while. What's new?
What can you tell me about the other islands?
There's Muffington Island, but I'd stay away from there.
Why?
No one's ever come back from there.
Good reason.
Then there's Gafuku Island. It's so totally boring, just old statues, weird signs, lots of fog and mystery and stuff.
Who wants that?
For reals, dude. And don't go to Phallus Rock either. Ships sink there all the time.
Why is it called back?
There's a
Hey
big
Carl,
rock
how was
that
Doom
doesn't look
Eternal?
like a forearm to me.
Popped up in the corner before.
Relax.
Still no real clue what the fuck I'm meant to be doing.
That won't help. Good idea.
Wait. Observation deck, obviously. That's what I said earlier. Let's do that. Oh god, I'm fucking so sore. The other one's gone missing as well. Why did I have to keep my fucking gold card if he's not even here? In fact, can we even use this?
So, let's see.
Yes, we can. You know, I only ever played Ancient Gods the once.
That must have been the Galactic Festival. I don't see anything here.
I'm not trying to find a leap of faith. I'm trying to work out how to get there.
Smelly old. Looks like someone. I hate. I don't. Those are glow sticks. I don't.
Well, this isn't very fucking helpful.
Quite an achievement hitting this particular little island. There's a boat over there. The island looks.
That's Gafuku.
Now that's nice island. I think that's Muffington Island. There's no way anyone's going to get that ship seaworthy again. There's a clearing in the jungle. A crescent moon ship. There's a lifeguard. A lifeguard. No, there's no. It's like small, and there's an. I like.
Okay, so the observation deck doesn't fucking help. Of course it doesn't. Why would it?
No, I prefer to stay on the observation deck. Ooh, what a view! Looks like someone had a. That's pretty far away.
Yeah, we need to go there, mate. I'm pretty sure.
better leave the plants alone. Those seeds are just bursting out of the ground. That's... That...
Well, that was useless. See if there's anything fresh in Faith's for some reason. There is not. Back to Swingles, just because we haven't been there. Well, not to click on it, anyway.
I like my leaf.
Can we just leave him down? Yes, we can. Be good for the cleaners. Well, I am at a loss.
I'm done with that for now.
Would you like an energy drink, sir?
I don't think so.
Would you like a red drink, sir?
He would. He... I don't...
Wait.
That would lead to pressure equalization, and both would be half flat, which wouldn't help me at all.
Disappointing.
Those can't be combined.
Steve is fucking furious. And rightly so. Right, maybe I missed something out here. I'm not sure how I could have done that, but I haven't. I haven't.
He doesn't have a lot of breath. That would lead...
Where am I going to find a fucking inflatey thing? Anything in this that might fucking allude to fucking air? Other than the aircon, obviously. The fan's obviously broken. I guess the answer is fucking no. Ugh.
Seal it?
Do you want to use your fucking raft now?
It's already... I'm...
Such a fucking useless bastard. God, how am I stuck again already?
Better not.
Oh, a thought. We could throw the food.
Good idea. I'd have to cross the...
Maybe not.
That's fun. I'd have... Mud...
I'm desperately trying to think about how to get across.
That won't... I'd have to... Mud... Better... That's fun. That won't help.
Something's got to fucking help, bro.
That's... I'd have...
Not this way. Wait, hang on, this one's closed. Was it closed before?
Locked. But doesn't look very sturdy, and... That won't... Locked. But I can hear someone in there breathing pretty heavily. Better not.
A thought. I knew I should have brought those fucking dildos with me. You can probably see where this is going. I'm thinking the butt plug of all of them. You know, plug the guy up. But we'll take all. Ah. Bastard.
That's... That... Better.
That appears to be working.
The inflatable guy's valve fits right in the hole.
Brilliant. Right, bumpers. We needed bumpers. Now we have bumpers. That's why I wasn't taking the fucking boat anywhere.
Aesthetically, this may not be the best shock protection, but as long as it works. The crocodile provides perfect protection for one side of my raft. It's already perfectly built.
I'm sorry, so why aren't we leaving?
I'm proud of my raft.
Give me a fucking clue. We've done that.
It's all... I'm
Why will he not get on the fucking raft?
That's fun. That one. Better. That's fun. Hi?
Yes?
Well, there's lots of things to talk about here, at least.
No? Should he?
Dunno.
Maybe we just shouldn't talk about him.
Great idea. What was that thing with the keystones in the cave?
There's a cat, but still.
Somehow.
You have to Never mind.
We knew that one.
He tried to sail the but Hugh wanted.
We know all of these things, actually.
You should.
That seems to be happening to you more and more. Am I right?
I'm fine.
Maybe I should take you to a phone store or something.
Have you seen one around here?
Good point.
Well, I'm still clueless.
Well, better. That's... That will... Better not. That's... That... Better... That's...
Well, I don't fucking know. When the hell did this app appear? What was it? 20 minus 23. Are you shitting me?
We survived the waves.
So that's
I'm
why we couldn't
adding
get on
the
the
island
fucking
to the
boat.
navigation app. Larry, I found something else about that ship graveyard in the file.
Really?
Apparently, Captain Muffington tried to stop the Marquis' plans, but some huge waves smashed his ship, the Unsatisfied, onto a reef. The ship sank as a result, with him aboard.
We knew.
Which means that his keystone probably went down with him.
You might be able to find some more clues here on the island.
Sorry, just banning a banner Vader. Excuse me.
I'm no sailor, but those big holes could be the reason they sank.
I mean, it's not sunk though, has it? It's run aground. MSS wordplay. Weird one. Hang on, Larry.
No, I've stopped collecting junk.
No, you haven't.
What a look. There's a lot of broken stuff here. Better to let them rest in peace.
That is a big stick. Big stick, big dick. Big dick rock.
I'm no sailor, but... Should I maybe push it back into the water?
Yes. Who's going to be up here? And Parrot.
It says ClickCoin LLC. Limited liability. I'm not a mailman.
That is a guard Parrot and it will bother us. Have some bread.
That won't help.
Why?
He wouldn't like that. A nasty looking creature.
Down, Polly. And I haven't got a cracker. Feathered Devil, love it.
Down, Polly.
Yes, I have. I watched it earlier and I shared it with my Mancunian brothers.
Polly, we already talked that out.
I don't think he's gonna let me walk right by.
What a knob.
I've got a cracker for you.
Cracker? Cracker? Cracker?
Exactly. I'm all out.
Out! Out! Out!
You're not getting a cracker. If anybody tries to get in, you can eat them. That'll have to do for today.
I don't think he's gonna let me walk right by.
Might as well get the other one out of the way.
Stop screwing around, you feathered devil.
Feather devil! Feather devil! You are!
He's as quick-witted as you are.
Quiet out there. We need to concentrate in here. The revolution of the international financial system cannot be disrupted.
I don't think he's...
Well, that was fun. Moving on.
I even keep my hands off weapons that obviously no longer work. That one fired its last shot a long time ago.
Well. Bollocks. Would you like an energy drink?
Better not.
How do I make crackers? Fucking hell.
That's fun. That... Better not. I don't...
Good. This island is currently useless. By the looks. He's not going to get on that, is he? We need the navigation map. Okay, it'd be cool if it said what these fucking places were, wouldn't it?
Larry, Swingle had also collected some interesting information about this island.
I have to admit, I am curious.
Gofuku Island holds traces of a lost civilization. Swingle suspected that this cavern of cosmic cognition is located here somewhere.
Is it behind the waterfall?
However, this is also the island with all the death traps left behind by an ancient civilization.
Oh.
Sounds good. Can we pick that up? We can, and we didn't die.
Maybe you can even eat it.
And maybe you'll start to glow from within.
I wouldn't mind. I know the way through.
How the fuck do you know the way through?
Ah, here's the path the Marquis described.
Okay. Oh, there's Dora and her vagina plant. I'll be having
I'm
that.
supposed to bring Nora her climbing equipment.
I'll take it back to her once the orchid is bloomed.
This is the one from the painting, right?
Hey, would you be Dora?
Who wants to know?
It'll bloom
I mean,
when it sees
who are
shagging.
Larry. Larry Laffer.
And how does that help?
I guess we know how this is going to go.
I give up.
Don't worry, you get used to him.
Your sister says to say hi.
Thanks. Did she fall off something again?
No, but she's preparing to climb the volcano.
I sure hope that doesn't turn into a train wreck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sorting some stuff out in the bedroom.
I'll BRB. I can talk with her and I'll get a coffee. We out here.
Have you seen a gold stone or a dead marquis lying around here anywhere?
No, I probably would have noticed both of those things.
Too bad.
Trev texted me earlier saying he was mowing the lawn right now and he'd be on in a bit. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 35 minutes.
What
How's
are
it?
you doing
How much
here?
lawn does one man
I came
have?
here to
Which
examine the
Trev
ruins.
lots.
They're
But
one of my
even then, it's a ride-on mower. Shouldn't take that long.
Into the job?
No, I was on vacation in South America when I got separated from my group and fell into a pit. Landed right on top of this gold statue. Man, it hurt. Then I was constantly on TV and everyone said I was an explorer specialized in some sort of tombs. And since I had nothing better to do, I thought I'd just travel around.
Dora
and
the
see if I could
Explorer,
find some
Tomb
more.
Raider.
Any luck?
Not so far, but that statue made me
The
rich,
combination
so
we
it
never
doesn't
knew we
matter.
needed.
Wow, good for you.
I'm
'Cause
concentrating
we
on
don't.
plants now.
But
They
here it
don't hurt
is.
as much when you fall on them.
Looks like falling seems to run in your family. I'm supposed to bring Nora her climbing equipment.
Yeah, I must have taken it by mistake.
Somehow.
I'm such a mess sometimes. I'll take it back to her once the orchid is bloomed.
Is that the vagina dentata? Maybe I can help you get it to blossom.
Oh, you've heard of it. Yeah, it is. Don't you dare touch it. It's very sensitive and
that's why I've
only
got
the most
filter. There isn't one in
empathetic and
this.
sensitive people should approach it. Otherwise, it will never bloom. And if it does, I want to be there to see it happen.
I'm totally empathic.
I'm not so sure about that yet.
Maybe I can help you to get that orchid to bloom.
That would be a magical moment. But only absolute experts should be present for that. Like me. And you don't look the type.
But I know a lot about flowers. And bees.
Oh yeah? Okay then. There are many different orchids in the archipelago, but they are all extremely poisonous except for one species. You can bring me one of those, can't you?
Of course.
I'm sure you also know
God's
that all
sake.
the others are deadly. Just the slightest skin contact will kill you.
Yeah, we know that.
Where exactly does it grow again?
If you know so much about orchids, I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding one.
Wonderful.
How's your relationship with your sister?
We actually get along quite well, although there is a bit of rivalry. After all, we work in similar fields. I think she could be a little more relaxed. She's always looking for the next big challenge. She should stop and smell the flowers along the way.
Like you.
Exactly.
See you later. I better not touch the roots. The orchid seems to like a lot of space. Still seems a little closed up.
Hands off. It's very sensitive.
Why is there a fucking generator here as well? Alright, cool. This has also proved to be useless.
But we can't get away from here. I know.
We found
I feel
the
same way you do, in case you haven't noticed.
galactic
We can't just play
cunt
LARP
fox.
anyway.
And
That's live action
how are we
roleplay, kids.
supposed to do that without a game master?
We just make it up ourselves.
I'll be the game master
Have
once
you
I find the joke book.
Made anything up yourself?
No.
I need a back
But
scratcher.
being a game master can't be that hard.
You also said making a computer game wasn't hard.
Hey, and nobody told me you need an engine for that. And it was the publisher's fault anyway.
We didn't have one.
Exactly.
But they would have screwed everything up if we had found one.
Whatever. We need a game master, and game masters don't
The
just
fucking
fall from the heavens.
Klingon
Besides,
motherfucker's got a
can't
bloody
even enter the
space dildo.
ruins.
We could play right here.
No, there's not enough atmosphere.
You know what? I've had enough. Yeah, we're out of here.
Hey, what are you two doing here? Are you selling pie phones in the jungle now? And did they make you wear those clothes?
Oh, damn, Finley. It's that weirdo from New Lost
Oh, we're meant to remember them.
Don't move, Kyle. Maybe he won't
Again,
notice
we haven't
us.
played
I'm
the
already
one that came before this for
Damn.
years.
It didn't work.
What are you doing here on the island?
We came here for the Galactic Festival. It was supposed to be a one-of-a-kind event. Galactic creatures, lots of action and music. They promised that nothing would be impossible.
And women.
Yeah, loads of stars were supposed to be here.
They weren't.
Total flop. No stars. We almost drowned.
And then there was the storm.
All a total waste. But we found a few like-minded people here and we thought, huh, let's do a LARP.
Bet we have to put something on there.
I know my way around Lawrence.
See?
Of course,
Live action roleplay, I
it's
just
pretty
said.
obvious that you're doing one of your own about that old dance film.
How does that LARP thing of yours work?
We experience the wildest adventures in a world of fantasy. Each of us slips into a role, and the game master tells us what we experience.
That's it?
It's harder than it sounds.
A game master has to know exactly.
I know this because Smithy from Hat
Otherwise,
Films
it gets
does it.
really boring.
That being said, all of Hat Films have just set up their own one. I say just, this was months ago. I wonder what's happening with that.
Hey, I could be your game master.
Who? You?
You don't look the type.
You have no idea just how much imagination I really have.
You just have to have enough for each of us here.
Of course.
But we also want to play in a location that's just perfect for us.
What do you have in mind?
We want to be heroes and tackle deadly traps.
I have just the thing.
The better.
They're all
know,
gonna die,
anywhere like
but
that.
I'm gonna get to where I need to get to.
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
Well, let us know when you find it.
Will do, knobheads.
Have you seen a book of bad jokes around here anywhere?
Joe, we took one of those from the festival. Our role-playing book went missing there. It sucks.
Can I have it?
Sure. We threw it away.
Threw it away where?
Somewhere out there, outside the cave.
Very helpful.
Okay. How come there aren't any women in your LARP?
They're just not interested
How come I'm
in
so
that
itchy?
sort of thing.
None of them wanted us to save them. Or we would have chained them up so nicely, they wouldn't even have had to say anything. Just sit there and look pretty. Like that was too much to ask.
Weirdos.
No, we have to leave it all to our imaginations.
Oh.
The Woofs is now playing a different Monkey Island game, by the way. He was playing Curse of Monkey Island earlier, now he's on Tails.
29.
Presumably he's speedrunning.
I have to get going.
Really should watch one of his streams one day. Other than like a replay, because I've definitely seen those before.
I can't change those.
It's wild.
They look pretty old.
Condoms down there. That's pretty fucking optimistic.
Especially good with milk.
What condoms? Those fucking mushrooms!
Oh,
Which I can't have. Figures. I don't have an interesting stone, that's disappointing. I bet that goes on that fucking thing by the hotel.
An ancient device, but
Whoops.
but there seems to be pieces missing. I can't operate it the way it is. Something's missing.
We'll work it out, don't worry.
Something can be placed there. The socket's secure. The light shines here, on this exact spot on the pedestal.
It's quite lucky we were here at the right time of day for that, I
The light
suppose.
shines here.
Oh god, I've got to talk to these fuckers. I don't like the fact there's so many people here.
Hi, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. And you look like
Yeah, time traveler.
a time traveler.
What? What on earth gave you that idea? I'm a janitor.
Now,
Okay.
that would have been my next guess.
I'm will comply.
Of course you are.
Interesting name you have there.
You can thank my parents for that.
What were their names?
Reese and Eve.
No joke there.
So what do you do as a janitor?
You know, cleaning services.
Do you work at a school or something?
No way. I'm a freelance janitor. If the dirt gets bad and you just don't know, who you gonna call?
You?
You know it. Will Comply gets everything clean. I can yell at school children, tenants, or employers too if that's what the client wants. Costs extra though.
Ow, took too much in my mouth there. Hey, wait.
So this galactic festival came along at the perfect time. So I thought, hey, why not apply in the corresponding costume? So I made this one myself, got the job, and, well, I'm sure you saw how that turned out. Now I don't know how to get back to new lost wages, and somehow I ended up with these guys. They told me that they needed more players for their LARP. I've never done anything like that before. But I'm flexible.
And in this LARP, you are what?
A janitor?
An intergalactic janitor, of course.
Isn't that a little unimaginative? Isn't a LARP about slipping into completely different roles?
But why should I completely abandon my innate abilities? Besides, a mop is a weapon not to be underestimated. It's
No
kind
doubt.
of like the Swiss Army knife of cleaning equipment.
I have been to a lot of places, but it wasn't until I arrived on this island that I truly understood the word special.
What?
Don't listen to her. She has a problem with men like us who have extraordinary gifts. As Game Master, I can offer you a great story.
Really? Can I clean up in there too? Really? The best would be if it takes place in a filthy dump where I have to make a heroic effort to clean up. Is there anywhere like that around here?
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
Good. Then let me know.
Over and out. His outfit looks like he's from the 80s. That must be embarrassing. No, I have no idea why he's dressed up as a giant worm. And no, I don't want to know. I'm pretty sure he's dressed up as a bat. I remember Smokey from New Lost Wages. He's got that penetrating look. I can't take my eyes off his head. Hey, Smokey Bear, you're here too.
Larry,
I'm a Smokey Bear.
Red shirt.
Probably made that
This
fucking
is
joke
the
last time we
man
met
I
him.
was telling
Because
you
apparently
about.
we've met him.
Opened my eyes to the great truth.
Oh, it's an honor. I hope I too may experience an awakening like that.
What have you been up to, Smokey?
Not so loud. They have microphones everywhere.
Oh,
If
God,
I'm
another
not
one.
Careful, they'll track me down again.
Oh, right.
I had to leave New Lost Wages in a hurry because they picked up my scent. They were everywhere. The man on the bus who kept looking at me, the ticket machine was watching me, and then there was this cat. It was in league with them. I then went to Louisiana for a
See, this is what I'm
conference
talking about.
on the
Just
secret
fucking amiable
world
drivel.
Conspiracy. That's where I learned so many more hidden truths. 111. That's where I also received a flyer for a galactic festival here on this island. There were supposed to be lectures about the aliens who landed here a long time ago and founded a high culture. Supposedly, they hid their profound knowledge about mankind here. A place where you can discover
God,
a
everywhere is
final
itchy.
insight into yourself.
I can't stretch properly. Bullshit.
I heard about that, too.
Tempting,
That's
but
what
no.
I'm saying. There must be something to it. Anyway, The festival was a disaster. I don't know who organized it, but nothing worked. But at least I met these other folks who are organizing a LARP. Don't tell them. But I think they actually believe it's just a game. And that's when it's the path to true self-discovery.
Okay, dude.
Who calls their kid Red Shirt?
We didn't want to bother to think one up first, and then have him drop dead anyway.
Classic Star Trek reference.
That's what those two guys over there said. I have no idea what they meant either.
But I'm an important member of the crew. We agreed on that.
I don't understand.
No, in Next Generation you would have been.
But those two seem to know what they're talking about.
My real name is Captain Dighard.
Whatever.
Fantastic.
Anyway, we're here for a LARP.
What's supposed to happen in this LARP?
I want to find traces of an ancient civilization. They could be behind the current conspiracy.
And I expect an interstellar adventure. Alien races with whom we can live in peace. A real step forward for mankind. Wisdom and peace.
Earlier, you said something about wanting to kick some alien ass.
For purely dramaturgical reasons, of course. Besides, I'd really like to experience a fist fight against a lizard man, where he shreds my shirt and everyone sees my muscles.
Lizard man? Where? I never should have thrown my old tinfoil hat in the trash. This new one is crap.
Of course, it can be a first contact because
If it helps, we used your old tinfoil hat. Presumably it was his. For better reasons.
Easy, Smokey, easy.
Once Google told us how. I know I'm still annoyed.
Well hidden.
But without a game master, nothing's gonna happen. Those two bozos over there know exactly how this should work.
I could be your game master.
Here we go
You
again.
think this is something for you?
No, let him give it a try. As long as I can fight Lizard Man. But we also need the perfect setting. Did you find something?
Not yet.
I have to find...
We'll wait here.
See you later.
Now. Right, cool.
See you later.
Right, we need to find that fucking book. Wait, more things.
Maybe those guys threw the joke book in here.
They did. It's convenient.
That must be Lewis's joke book.
Huh, right, I see.
Nothing happened.
Nor will it, for the time being.
There's a hole in the rock. I can see something through the hole.
Okay. I get it.
That huge rock.
So, I'm guessing these actually need to go on here, somewhere.
The stone disc fits on there perfectly.
Well, yeah, I imagined it would.
The stone disc.
Yep. Say it again.
Now it looks like all the discs are in place.
That one. That one. That one. Done. Has that helped anything over here? No, I don't believe it has.
Nothing happened.
Oh, that's... Wait. How the hell are we supposed to work this out? That's a fucking Pokeball. How are there so many fucking different bastard symbols? Oh my god. That's where we started, isn't it? Yes. Well, we're going to need a fucking clue about that, aren't we? Let's just see if there's anything on the wall over here.
They look pretty old. I can't change those.
I mean, that is all the symbols, but what's the fucking correlation? I guess once we find something to put on here, it'll give us a clue. Maybe. No, obviously nothing will have changed there. So we still need to find a fucking orchid. Remind me.
And information, here's some boring. Lots of nice photos that seem to be a rare, highly bioluminescent fungus which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat it. Grows somewhere here in the archipelago.
Yep, we've got that one.
I don't even want to know what.
And I just skipped over the bit that I actually wanted to know, so that's good.
That won't help. And here's lots of nice, a rare. It seems the orchids here are all pretty poisonous. Only one species with a single blue flower and pointed leaves.
Single blue flower, pointed
kill you
leaves.
the moment.
Right.
I don't even.
We'll try and remember that. Navigation.
Hi, I know Muffington's one of the founding fathers, but why did they name the island after him?
I
That's-
think it was the
that's a
only
dude.
island that didn't have a name.
Well, that's something. What else is here?
The founding fathers spent a lot of time here, and Rigibald Cockburn is said to be buried here. Maybe you can find some trace of him.
And I need to find a way to talk to Faith. She and the other cannibals will have to trust.
He's got a
Is
bikini
there
on. He's
anything
pretending to
else
be a
you can
chick,
tell me about
even though he's got
Muffington
a massive
Island from
beard.
the file?
The island is also considered to be haunted. It's said to be haunted by some scary Sister Superior.
Oh,
Faith.
that sounds exciting. Maybe I can find her. Speaking of scary, that guy back there does look kind of menacing.
Hi, Rotis.
Hi, I'm Larry.
Hi, my name is Otis.
I was
You
fully
seem
expecting
pretty
some
great.
Ooga Booga shit.
I mean, you're a man, right?
You bet I am.
I should be throwing you in our jail right now.
No need, I've been there.
What?
Nothing.
Well, I'll make an exception.
You like being in this tribe?
Oh, so. Yeah, I'm not allowed to live in the village. My hut has to be outside.
Why's that?
Somehow I sometimes feel like I'm different, you know, from the other cannibal girls. And I've been a member of the tribe since the very beginning.
Weird.
Well, I think you're... How can I put this delicately? I'll bet you got a willy in your pants.
That's not a willy, it's just a really long pimple. At any rate, well, I'm just so confused.
This is wild.
I don't really know what I am. It's all so confusing.
You have to learn to accept yourself as you are.
What do you mean?
You have to accept your masculine attributes. I have the same problem myself, but at some point I simply had to accept that my masculine virility has no limits. A man can also have his merits.
But the others behave so strangely towards me. This society simply has expectations of me that I can't meet.
If you find yourself attractive, then others will too.
There is something in what you're saying.
What do you know about the
Steve,
little guy
poor
in
bastard.
prison?
Oh, he kinda creeps me out. Oh, he looks at me funny and he licks his lips. And the places he grabs himself. There's no way I could ever reach those on my body. The other day, he made me so furious that I grabbed him and choked him. But he actually liked it. I stopped, and he was really disappointed. He said he almost had a sexual out-of-body experience. Ooh, hopefully, he'll soon be fat enough to eat. And I won't have to hear his voice anymore.
Can you tell me about the Sister Superior?
The Sister Superior? Better not talk about her. She's always somewhere nearby watching us. If we do anything she doesn't like, bad things happen.
Why don't you do something about her?
If only it was that easy.
It
She
is, you're
especially
massive.
picks on me. I'm her nephew.
You are?
That's what she calls me. And she thinks that everyone in her family is respectable. So I should be too.
Wild.
I have to get going. Don't eat limbs unless you know where they came from. Cozy. I'm not looking to move in.
Sure that'll be useful for something.
Oh, the skeleton of a man.
How could he tell?
That's too far away.
Well, let's start with this. Perfect. I haven't saved at all, but the game is pretty good at knowing where I'm up to. Bet I'm going to have to go through all that dialogue with that dude again, though, which is not ideal. It is what it is. Fuck me, the Wuss is now playing Locomotive. He's all over the shop today. This is dull. Hey, we got away with it. Sweet. Oh, right, yeah, obviously. This is Te Prison.
Master Larry!
I found the file.
Oh, how lovely! I hope it helps you find it, and that we can then both enjoy exploring the cave.
This guy. This fucking guy.
Do you need anything else?
Oh, I'll admit I'm a little bored, but I pass the time with my fertile imagination, and with planning what little diversions to try next. Did you know that you could have extraordinary sexual experiences where the mind leaves the body for a short time?
I prefer to have sexual experiences in my body.
Oh,
Same.
You don't know what you're missing.
I'm afraid I have to run now.
Oh, what a pity.
Okay, well that was certainly something that just happened.
What?
I mean, I
How did you
figured
get
she'd
out?
clock me.
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Get back in there.
Cool. I guess I can't actually investigate anything around here then. Can I get over here without her clocking me? No, no I cannot.
What? How did you get back?
Alright, well, you know what? That just means this area is useless to us right now. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, is it? Yes. Okay. I'm still trying to keep an eye out for this fucking plant. Where to now? Can we go there? Well, it looks like we can. Right, cool, another death. Sea voyage is all fun and games until someone cries. The only consolation is that death at sea is not caused by lack of salt, but it still isn't really pleasant. Pretty much like all other types of death. You didn't pass your basic training as a sea dog, so get yourself together now so that this only happens once. Remember the North Star, Larry? Why? Oh, that's what you do at sea. Okay. Oh, bloody Nora. That one. Good. That one. Not an island, apparently. That one. Well, this is fucking useless, isn't it? That's the volcano, so this is the hotel. Is that a cock and balls? That is not the hotel. The hotel's on the volcanic island. Of course it is. Idiot. Remember these things. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I've got a mirror for some reason.
Hey, you're looking great today, Larry.
Joke book. I remember. Wait, I've got Polly's crackers. I've just realised. Well, we're here, so let's do this first.
Here's your joke book.
Ah, here it is. Finally, some quality humor from the old days. There's even an appendix in the back that lists who you can insult with which joke. Here, you can have this role-playing bullshit now.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So everyone, welcome to my show. Everything's good to go now. I have my tried and true repertoire of jokes again. I'd like to apologize to all the fringe groups I might offend, like women. This is now a safe space for tasteless humor, people. Here we still make jokes like in the old days. No one here has to apologize for their humor. Everything still goes here. You can get naked in front of people and... okay. Maybe not everything. Alright. Hold on to your hats. A blonde crashes a helicopter. The investigating officer
It's got
asks
all
her
sorts of
why.
stuff in here
She
about
says,
spaceships,
"It
aliens,
got cold
dragons,
in here, so I
vampires,
turned
and
off
weird
the
stuff."
fan. Right. That's another bad orchid. Wait.
It's a pretty orchid growing there.
I did complain about not saving earlier. Let's just keep overwriting it. Bollocks to it.
That must be the non-toxic orchid the Dora wants.
Fantastic.
Are you sure?
Only one way to find out.
Nailed it.
You know, I think I'm still alive.
Good thing.
Any reason to come here? I don't have any thing. I don't remember what islands are what, which is, you know, not ideal. Can I fast travel, like, from anywhere on these fucking islands by doing this? Is it that one that I want to go to? I think it is. It is, maybe. It is.
Hey, I brought you the only non-toxic orchid in the archipelago.
I meant to give those mushrooms to the
Wow,
dude at the
that's
front
it.
desk.
Maybe I misjudged you. You do have some botanical expertise.
Has there been any change in the giant orchid?
No, nothing at all. I'm not sure. Something's still missing.
It is the
Larry,
sex.
I've been going over the Marquis's notes from Swingle's file.
And?
He wrote in his diary, I have discovered a most unusual plant. Its scent is bewitching and its appearance is alluring, but the orchid is a harsh mistress. It requires a great deal of attention. 3 things are needed to make it blossom. It can only grow if it is fertilized with poisonous bog water, like a fair lady. The orchid must be beguiled with words. The ethereal sound of classical music touches not only the hearts of men, but also that of this plant.
How does your Python know all this?
I taught it well.
Did not.
So, plenty to
So
do.
not the shagging then. Right, okay. Classical music. I noticed there was like a fucking cat style stereo at the cannibal place. Magic words. Not sure how we're going to work those out. And fertilizer, which might be this. Wait, hang on, that says red paint.
Now it just looks like Swingle's suit.
We draw on
Good
it?
idea.
No.
Right. Compliments. I mean, it's a plant. Shouldn't be too hard. Hey, pretty flower.
Are you always that direct?
Well, we don't want to waste any time.
Larry, that orchid's old enough to be the one the founding fathers stood before.
Okay. Greetings, O colorful bounty of the soil. Is that good?
Well, I guess it was enough. Keep going.
How?
Give it compliments.
What wondrous colors.
I like that. Keep it up.
Your delicate
Could be any
scent
of them.
carries throughout the island.
Hey, you're really getting the hang of this.
I have to say, I'm impressed by your seduction skills. I think you've paid her enough compliments.
That was easy. Nice. But we need fertilizer. I mean, that shit was back at the fucking hotel. We made those other things grow. I don't really want to do the I've got a role-playing book bit yet, so let's not. Let's see if this will work. This is what I've been wanting to do since the start. Wonderful. Can we juice them? Put them in the coffee.
That's fun.
Okay.
I don't want to juice that.
Wonderful.
Why do older blondes park even worse than young blondes?
That looks inviting, but...
Oh, dear.
Been there, done that, right? Oh, yeah. The blondes. But hey, let me try some different material. You can't just make fun of blondes all the time.
Why are we stopped?
After all.
Shut up. Okay, while we're here, let's see if we can get any information out of that fucking gimp. Am I going to put him away to put this stupid outfit on?
That won't
Put it on.
The paint has dried out nicely.
Put it on.
Better. I'll put all the toys back in.
Oh, I don't know.
I'd better leave.
Don't do it. You know what I was about to do. Crackers. Which were here. They were not here. The crackers were here. Maybe. I don't remember where the crackers were. There. That's where the crackers were. I remember now. Here, you little gobshite. Got a picture of you on the box. Enjoy your fruity pebbles.
He seems to like those. I hope he doesn't go into sugar shock.
Hey, how did you get in here? How did you manage to get past Satoshi?
I am exceptional.
I'm a genius.
Ha ha! You definitely have a sense of humor. Wait, you weren't serious, were you? No, of course not.
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. So, what are you guys doing here?
You are standing in the headquarters of a startup that will change the world.
Ah, what are you selling?
We're not selling anything. We're revolutionizing payment and encryption on the internet.
You have to pay on the internet now?
Hey, not us, of course.
We are pirates.
Oh, man. Docs, don't start acting all high and mighty now.
But we are pirates. Like Cook and the fierce Buccaneers.
Look,
We're
Cook.
corporate
That's
pirates,
very
so to
good.
speak. You must know what a cryptocurrency is, right?
Quickest.
Okay, so you don't know. We have invented a revolutionary new cryptocurrency. We call it Clitcoin. Our sophisticated blockchain is super secure and makes shopping with the wallet really easy.
The whole financial world trembles before us.
Exactly. That's why we had to move into international waters instead of opening our headquarters in a major city.
They're all afraid of us.
They can't touch us here. And we can safely run the servers that host our cryptocurrency. Plus, there's plenty of room to cool them down efficiently. With
What
water.
service?
There's plenty of that here.
Look, Larry, she has to put up with those guys the same way I do with you.
We're still having a little trouble with internet speed, but it's nothing my little technical genius can't handle. Right, Docs?
Gotta recompile the kernel so we can lower the server load, increase the bitrate, and improve the latency. Take about half an hour.
Awesome.
I'm looking for a specific ship.
There's more than enough of those around here.
Yeah, but I said specific,
An old
knobhead.
sailing ship. The Unsatisfied.
Oh, I know that wreck.
Where's it moored?
It's not moored. It sank. We lowered our water cooler server right next to it.
Did you see some kind of keystone or something?
No, but I didn't bother to take a good look at the wreck. We're building the future here, not wasting our time on some old relic.
Are you by any chance in need of a competent first officer to join your pirate crew?
You mean you want to join up?
At least he's wearing a sailor outfit.
I believe my crew is already complete. Leadership, vision, and organization are my personal responsibility. Docs is in charge of the technical implementation. So, as you can see, we have no need for any further help.
Hey,
What's she
I'm
doing
here
here?
too.
Oh, yeah. Right. We even filled our internship position. And that wasn't easy because we have such high standards.
She looks like she used to be one of the cannibals, maybe. Mainly because she's a woman. So maybe that'll help.
Think I'll just sail off now.
Right, what do we got? Useful shit?
No, I'll just end up dropping it. The plaque says the sword mistress of my libido island. That's not real gold. That's just plastic.
Take some then.
My pockets aren't that deep.
You could take some.
The plaque says the sword mistress of my libido island. It's fine right where it is.
Something about a Monkey Island diss. Because cow. Oh, fucking hell, Drake was here. Were the kids here too?
Hi there. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Fucking hate that laugh.
Any plans for today?
Oh, sure, the usual. Just stand here and be ignored.
I don't know how anyone could ignore you.
Oh, these two don't seem to have any trouble doing that. Oh, wait a minute. Are you hitting on me?
Sure.
Oh, Lord. Am I supposed to be happy that somebody even notices me, or what?
I'm not so sure anymore.
Cut it out.
Okay, if you say so. Well, your outfit is definitely piratey.
LeCook insists that I wear it. He says it's our corporate identity. And
Okay,
important
so
for
not
public
one from the island.
You have a
I was hoping that she'd help us in. Did I say that already? I don't know.
To reach because huge waves smash everything, and you're worried about marketing?
He's not too receptive to logic, but I'm starting to get used to the saber. I'll probably need it.
How did you end up here?
Hey, I could get so mad. 2 weeks ago, I finished my degree.
What did you study?
Business administration. So I saw this job ad for an internship in a startup.
Sam's cooking something and it smells
cryptocurrency.
astounding.
I thought, hey, that'd be a perfect springboard for me. Then I'd work in Silicon Valley for a few months.
None
gain
for
a
me.
lot of practical experience, and if the company suits me, maybe I'd go all in. And here I am.
At least you got the job.
But I was the only one to apply.
More
All
rice
Cook
for
wants
me.
from me is coffee.
Yay.
And he acts like I'm his secretary, and I'm not allowed to do anything in management. He says that only one captain can man the helm. And then all he does is stand outside and look out to sea with that telescope or feed that empty-headed parrot.
Maybe you'll get your shot.
Not likely. He's only keeping me around so he can claim that he values diversity.
Is there anything I can do to help you with your job?
You can help me find someone else. Don't tell him this, but I'm already looking for a better job. There must be a place where my skills are really needed. I hope
Cannibal
I don't have
ladies.
to move again.
That captain is a little weird.
Above all, he is not a captain. I have absolutely no idea why he wears that outfit. He spent the whole voyage here hanging over the railing and puking.
See you later.
Here.
I'm pretty sure
Pity.
not a... I don't... I don't. Those can't be combined.
It's worth a shot.
Nada.
So there's nothing in here then.
That's fine. That better.
Fuck it. Talk to this gimp.
Hey.
What?
What exactly do you do here?
Can't wait to hear nerd shit.
You must have a lot of experience.
You know it, dude. You have no idea of the places I've hacked into. That
I don't want
blackout
to.
in New Lost Wages a while back? Dude, that was me.
But the power goes out all the time because the grid is so bad.
That's what the powers that be say to keep people calm. Hey, if you need me to get you anything from the darknet, let me know.
Hey, you're playing a game on your laptop.
That's so not true. Look.
You just hit a boss key and now it's showing a spreadsheet.
What? You still remember that? You know more about technology than I thought.
So, what are you playing?
Fortnite.
Never heard of it.
Ugh.
What's the deal?
100 players get dropped on an island and have to kill each other.
Couldn't they just have a huge orgy?
Dude, you really just don't get computer games. It's about killing, not sex.
I have to go.
You seem like the sort that would like an energy
That would
drink.
work. That would work, but what's the point?
Okay, so we need to
That won't help.
do something with it.
Good idea. Those two things. Those can't be.
Oh god.
That won't help.
That's brilliant.
My pot. Can you explain?
I get the feeling that you lack the professional background for that.
Hey, I used to program video games.
Really?
Then cryptocurrency is out of your league.
What do you do with it?
Well, it's an uncrackable database.
What for?
For everything.
For example?
Look, I don't have time to teach anyone the basics right now. We're about to launch.
Think I'll just...
Oh.
I'm not a... I don't think so.
Ooh, I think I have thoughts. Wait, are there cables around here somewhere? It's fucking BB-8. Trying to see if there was a way to work out where this fucking dive spot is, but apparently not. Where the fuck do I want to go? There? No, still no. Well, maybe.
I really don't want to look too closely.
What? How did you get back?
Master?
I'm...
Oh.
That's weird.
That's fun. Nada. Good idea.
That does not...
I don't...
Fucking hell. I want that. Please stop doing that.
Get.
Awesome. 1, 2, 3. Stairs, Dreamcast. I don't know. Kind of satellite-y. Come on, Larry, move it. Boom. Nice. Oh, right, it's going to show me a different thing now, isn't
I can
it?
see something through the hole.
Unicorn, teethy, Spock. It's going to show me different symbols now, right? Yes. Up triangle, down triangle, diamond circle. This is going to be a bit tedious, this back and forth, isn't it? Not that one. That one. Loving it. I didn't look through the fucking hole. Silly me. Stars traditional pointy. Pokeball, rocket, fucking broken Dreamcast. It's gonna take ages. That's the one, I think. Hope I'm right and it doesn't just reset everything, because that would really piss me off. Nailed it. This seems fine.
That worked. The entrance to the ruins is now open.
Yes, we should save. Christ, imagine if I just hit load there by mistake. Ooh. You know what? That's definitely the sort of thing that would happen if I was pissed. Glad I'm not. That's a lizard man for the dude to fight. All the traps are going to be in here, right?
The door handle seems to be coupled to the trapdoor. A lizard statue. I can imagine who's going to go nuts over that.
Alright, what else we got?
It looks pretty ancient and menacing. I'm not touching that. If I do, it'll probably shoot out a gazillion knives or something.
Yeah, props.
I've never seen a trapdoor hidden that badly before in my life. I'm not standing on that. I'm not crazy.
But
This
that
is
could be
the
another
only way
death.
out. No handle. That doesn't look like I can just push it open.
What about if we use our gold card?
I can't open it that way.
Oh, that's a pity. Excuse me. Use that on
I
it.
can't open.
Use that on it.
I can't open.
Why don't you fucking do something useful, Larry?
If ever I saw a suspicious lever, this is it. No, there's no way I'm touching anything here.
Okay. Well, we know we need the red shirt guy to get the first bit out of the way, I think.
You think this is so...
No, as long as I can...
Yes, I know the perfect place to hold a great larp.
Ooh, great! Let's go!
Are we taking all of them or just these? Just these?
Okay, let's go! I can hardly wait!
I don't like this place. They're watching me. I can feel it.
Start already! Start already!
So your spaceship crashed on an alien planet. There you find the remains of an ancient civilization.
Good start.
Something approaches. It's...
Sure.
a disembodied intelligence.
Oh,
Right, so I
like
could have
in
guessed any of the
episode
others, but now we have a book.
You quickly, the creature possesses...
You quickly, the creature possesses. Ah, Trev's arrived. Hi, Trev.
A lizard.
All right.
The lizard...
2.5 hours into the stream, and we are close to actually filling up the old chat box down there.
I consult the Starfleet manual for the rules of conduct for first contact with possessed lizard statues.
Yeah, that too. But then it winds up to crush you. You... modulate your tricorder's pulse frequency to Alpha 7.
Because that would recalibrate the lizard statue's molecular structures.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The statue has frozen. You quickly...
Ah, that's exciting. I've not had to build a desk for years.
Yes, that's exactly what I'll do.
Not since I took this one apart.
Great story.
How long have I lived here? Like 7 years, something like that.
The lizard statue is standing on a deadly trapdoor. It slowly awakens once more. At the last moment, you pull the lever.
Yes!
The aliens kidnapped him!
See, I told you that was going to happen.
Hello? Everything okay down there?
Did I defeat the disembodied intelligence?
Of course. You are the hero of the day.
That was great. I even ripped my shirt and started bleeding. But why is my leg so twisted?
Oh, God.
Oh, are those my bones?
I'll call the ship's doctor.
Can I open this now? I fucking can.
Man, it's dark in here. I should put some light on the subject first.
Well, I mean, I've got candles.
Don't...
Just in the dark. Nice. Titties.
That
Titties
looks
everywhere.
pretty dangerous. I think I know who's looking for something just like this.
Okay, moving on to the next LARPy boy.
Hello? Is there anybody still there? I gotta admit, light tablets? There's something rustling around here. Maybe it's an Orion slave girl.
If you're lucky.
It's a badger. No,
Of course it's a badger.
Don't lick the blood off. I don't want you chewing on my leg either. Ouch! Take that. Pew, pew. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. I hope it doesn't come back with reinforcements.
Oh my
or
God,
anything
stop talking.
Like the Kardashians.
I was just trying to think which ones need something to fight, but it must be them because all he wants to do is clean. Ah,
Hey, I
there
can
it
be
is.
your game master.
Who?
You don't look to be.
You have... of course.
But we...
What do you have?
we want to be hero.
More dick.
You know any...
Yes, I do.
Yes, I know the perfect place to hold a great LARP.
What do you say, Kyle? You want to give it a try?
Let's do it. Can't be any more boring than here.
Then let's go.
Presume we're just going to get straight into it. Yes, we are.
Okay,
Which is annoying,
let's
so I
get
was going to tell 101 and get a
Really
coffee.
sexy space princess.
Okay, why not? So, a beautiful princess named...
Leela. Futurama, right?
Leela, the most beautiful woman in the universe, was kidnapped from the palace on her home planet of...
Unless that's meant to be a play on Star Wars. But Sex Mania, right?
Sex Mania. Just a few hours ago. And the perpetrators are
And the
fiendish
perpetrators.
aliens who want to do terrible things to her.
Oh, what's she wearing?
It is a play on Leia.
A bikini made of gold.
Perfect.
Disappointing.
Fortunately, two glorious heroes have taken up the trail to save her.
That's us, Finley.
I know, dumbass. Keep going.
The two penetrate the space station.
I've just noticed the fat one's dressed as fucking Jabba the Hutt. I thought I recognised that fucker from maybe Labyrinth or something, but no, it's the weird little gobshite that lives at Jabba's goddamn palace.
Princess in front of me.
Yeah, I'm totally into it too. We have to save her.
The princess is waiting for her two heroes. Yet fate has strewn their path with many a deadly trap.
Or the aliens.
Hey, this has to really stimulate our imaginations.
Yeah, I really want to picture the palace in my mind.
The best thing would be to turn off the lights so that we can really live out our roles in the dark.
Great idea.
Obviously.
Okay, I can do that. I'll turn out the lights now, and you're at...
Well, if you look, see how quiet the chat's been.
What we need to do to make the deadly
Quiet.
challenges
It's been very, very quiet.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. They won't be lethal, I hope.
I presume that we're in darkness so that they didn't have to animate all the traps.
Tentacled monster. You?
Oh shit.
Leap forward.
Hold on, princess. We're on our way.
And you can lose that gold bikini.
Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. Bam, bam.
I'm assuming we're going to go in order. I hope we are.
But palace guards start to appear. The guards are shooting at you. You duck as low as you can.
I mean, that makes sense.
The shots are causing the walls to collapse. You
Roll forward.
roll forward.
Watch out over there.
We're coming, princess.
But then the intergalactical death beams appear out of the walls. You
Oh, this is tricky. Yeah?
You run straight ahead as fast as you can.
We're almost there.
Nothing can stop us.
Hurry!
I mean, it's going well.
It worked.
Holy shit, it did work.
Traps.
That was a great adventure, Larry.
So, what's next?
Well, you guys did your part to save the princess. She is at your feet, eternally grateful. Soon she will remove her gold bikini and summon you to her chambers.
And, what do we do till then?
You'll just have to wait here.
Okay. Here we go.
It's pretty
Dirty.
dirty in here.
For the cleanie boy.
There seem to be some symbols, but they're barely visible under the dirt.
Can we shortcut? Hells to the yes, we can. I was going to go and get a coffee, wasn't I? Doesn't matter. Let's just get through this, then I'll do that.
Really? Can I clean up in there too? Really? The best would be if it takes. Is there anywhere like...
Yeah.
My mop is hungry. Let's roll. As far as I understand it, you have to tell an exciting story now, and I have to use my skills to respond to it.
Exactly. Right? You assume the role of... Sanitation Captain Roger.
Oh.
Aliens have attacked the spaceship in which you are part of the crew. It's transporting a unique star generator. You are now the last surviving crew member.
I like this.
You barely managed to escape from the spaceship with an escape capsule and land on a strange planet.
And I clean it.
No. There you stumble across... a floating head.
And then?
You fight a terrible creature on the planet and then continue your journey.
Oh, that sounds pretty improvised to me.
In a nearby city, you buy a small spaceship.
That needs cleaning.
You manage to fly back to the spaceship, carrying the star generator and infiltrate it. Using every iota of your intelligence, you trick the aliens and make your way to the star generator in order to...
Clean it! Fucking finally.
Clean it.
Yeah, just my thing. Where is this star generator thing I have to clean?
Right here on the floor.
Then I'll get right to it. Sanitation Captain Roger.
I thought that was a brush.
To save the world as we know it.
I did tell the correct story of Space Quest. Good for me. Oh, God. How am I supposed to work out what is what here? There's not a hole to look through this time. I mean, is that a path? Oh shit, okay. Dreamcast triangle square, was that the order? It's a different kind of triangle. Because they're upside down. Right, yeah, I'm with you. Back in the tedium. Where are you going? I don't think that's the right one. Because that's upside down, but these dots are the wrong way around. But if I press the... You know what? Let's take the risk.
Ah, that worked.
Good, right. Game design fail.
Hi, we did it! There it is! The Cavern of Cosmic Cognition.
Larry?
Once again.
Cavern?
Sure, it's clearly a cave. That round thing is the
Something
entrance.
that could have been
Anyone
sailed
can
into
see
on a
that.
fucking
Take
boat.
a closer look.
That's a spaceship, right?
Where?
I give up.
Jivy. these are the magical stone bits, and of course it's a dick. We know where that one is, we don't know where the other ones are yet.
It won't open that easily. The one with the cosmic cognition in it. Looks like it's sealed. There's a recess to put pieces in. The final frontier.
Unbelievable. That's
too high for me.
God, it'd be good if we could, like, fast travel back to this spot. You know, seeing as we've got a fucking boat and all. Right, okay. Let's have a look at what we need to do. Everything is on fucking Muffington Island, or we need more clues. I can't do anything on fucking Muffington Island. Oh, and I need to join their crew. Oh, poisonous bog water. I've just remembered. That's definitely back at the fucking hotel, isn't it? The pool, remember? I'm still doing things and not going to have a piss and get a fucking coffee, which is very silly of me, but here we are.
I wouldn't want to use that pool water for anything.
You see, it's funny you say that, but I fucking would, so could you do it, please? Knobhead. Oh, dear, dear, dear. We need to knacker that fucking, tech gimp.
What do you call a foreigner who owns
I didn't go
home?
today because,
Adopt.
well, I didn't get out of work till dead late. Trust me, mate, today's been a whole ass thing. I'll tell you about it in a bit when you're a little bit more free, and I need to, like, go and come back.
Two foreigners are sitting in a car.
But yeah, I'm sore because I trained yesterday and I trained the day before, but like by lifting weights. So I'm sore. I'm tight around the outer area of the pectoral, and also under my arms.
How do you stop a foreign army?
Whatever the
tank?
fuck they are, I
You
can't remember.
shoot the guy pushing it. Ha ha ha!
Oh dear me.
I don't want to.
I want you to juice it though, knobhead.
That won't. I don't want.
What do you call a foreigner with a lawnmower? Unemployed. Ha 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 ha! Ha! Hey, if this is all too high for you, I'd be more than happy to take it to your level, even though it's pretty dark down there.
No biggie, you need to go every day, especially when you're just starting again. Well, yeah, I mean, you probably shouldn't go every day anyway. And like, based on the fact that I knackered my fucking leg by overdoing it, I figured let's not do that, because that still hurts.
Relax.
I thought I might actually be alright to go on the treadmill today, and then I started storming around in work, and yeah, not so much. I mean, that might be nasty water. He's going to get another cup just in case.
I'll take one. I hope I don't spill the cup in my pocket.
So do I, Larry. So do I. Wait, toilet water. Right?
Better not.
No? Really?
I should try the opening. No, I'd rather not.
Well, we can talk to her about something, I'm sure. Maybe not.
After all, the mouth of the balcony. No, my.
Even eating good on the day you don't work out is just as good to not gain calories. Well, yeah, that's why I've mainly been eating rice. Sometimes even with a piece of chicken. Any garbage water around here? Oh, man. Where's that fucking flower? Here. I recall. Got a few options. By that I mean
fine.
one. Okay, so that didn't work. What about that?
That
Vodka?
better.
Oh, Lord. Anything been left behind here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Where the hell am I going to find manky water? Poisonous bog water. Where the fuck is there a poisonous bog? Give me a clue on this, motherfucker.
That would work, but what's the point? Hey.
What?
I have to go.
Oh, Lord.
Not a... I don't think... Those can't be... That won't happen. Good eye. Those can't... That won't... Good eye. I better just leave that alone.
Hey, can we go see the princess now?
Hasn't it been long enough?
Just a little more patience.
Man, I am clueless. Can I have your mop bucket or something?
So, I just saved the universe, right?
With your mop.
Great story. I sure hope there's a sequel.
Got eaten by a shark again. Still pretty fucking determined to not cheat. We'll work this shit out one way or another. Doesn't even show me where the fuck I am. Got by a shark again. I only went there because that said North Star, so I pressed on the N for North.
I have to get going.
Maybe we can give this guy some stuff.
I'm not interested.
Nada. I don't. He would. I don't.
Ouch! Say, what was all that about?
You had a tick. Look, these are tick pliers.
That worked.
Oh, thanks. They're really bad here. When they get full, they're as big as my fist.
Now I'm itching all over.
Hair. What the hell do I want that for, I wonder?
I don't. He would. Now I'm itching.
I'm not in.
Not. I don't.
I'm not in.
Right, I have a hair. What can we use the hair with?
Those can't be. That one. Good eye. Those can't. That good. Nope. That good. Nope. That good idea.
Yes, boys and girls, we are back at using everything with everything.
Good eye. Nope. That good. Nope. That good. Nope. That one. Good. Nope. That good. Those can't. Good. Nope. Good. Nope. Good. Nope. Good. Nope.
I don't remember what the hell I was just using. Mushrooms, I think. You know what? Fuck this. Maybe I can offer this dude bread. That's my thinking right now.
I don't think so.
Okay. Should I get hair?
It's too far away.
I can't bring him down, and I've not got my fucking lengthy thing anymore. Maybe I could use that.
That does not promise.
Man, I just don't know.
That won't help. She seems so shy.
I just had a thought. Yes, indeed, death by shark.
Yoo-hoo.
Maybe I can distract her here. Well, that's not going to work. I need to escape.
What is it now?
How long have you actually been living on the island?
Oh, for quite a while now.
But do you know where you were before?
I only have a vague memory. I was very young, but that doesn't matter. We're living in paradise here, as long as we follow the holy book.
What is your holy book?
It contains all the rules we need to live a good life. It tells us what is right and what is wrong. The book is really old, but it was damaged. Fortunately, we were able to put it back together. But,
I've got a pen. I can add things to it. I did allude to this.
That are wrong.
Who doesn't?
But whenever we do something that is not according to the rules in the Holy Book, Sister Superior comes to haunt us. She makes her way through the village and scares us. I was talking to Otis the other day, and I noticed how good she smells. Somehow kind of spicy, different from everyone else here. It made me curious. But then the Sister Superior appeared and yelled at me to keep my hands to myself.
About Otis.
What about her?
So you're kind of curious about her?
Yes. There's something about her that's kind of manly. Sister Superior can't be allowed to hear this.
Of course.
I'm just curious about what it would be like with her, you know? Is that normal? I think I'm the only one here that feels that way.
Sister, if you're asking this guy what normal is, you've come to the wrong place.
Quiet, Pie. There's nothing wrong with you being attracted to him. I mean, her. I mean, after all, you've already had a look in my pants.
Have you forgotten that that's not necessarily representative, and it might put someone off?
I will turn you off in a second. Maybe you should just talk to Otis again.
I can't do that. I'm on guard duty, and I can't just walk away. And how am I supposed
Job
to know
position.
if I'd even really be interested in the contents of his pants?
Maybe something can be done about that. Can I have an audience with the Queen?
Of course not. The Queen has given strict orders that she is not to be disturbed.
Why? What is she doing?
She says she's organizing us.
You must admit, that sounds like an excuse to take a nap.
Quiet.
See you later.
Only just noticed that that chick had jiggle physics. Well, physics is probably a strong word for something that's animated, but you know what I mean. Right. Is this going to work? With just that piece of information, wrong place. Armed with just that piece of information, is that enough to get this this lady here to come and take on the job of security guard? Let's find out. Our survey said, is it bollocks?
Is there any...
You can help me find... Don't tell him this, but there must be a place where I hope I don't have...
See?
Oh, this is very difficult.
My pockets are... That's not... Better not... That's... That won't... Better... That's... That... Better... That's... It's locked. Better not. Seal it? I don't...
It doesn't always seem...
I don't need that.
It doesn't...
A whirl?
Fuck's sake.
Good idea. Not a good...
Yeah, you can just...
Not a... I wonder if I'd glow if I ate that. I mean, if I'm still alive.
Give me a clue.
An
Weird
information
book.
brochure appears lots of nice, a rare, highly bioluminescent fungus which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat it, grows somewhere here in the archipelago. It seems the orchids here are all... I don't even...
Yes, I have it. I mean, am I supposed to act dead? What? What do I do? I put a hair in her drink and then she'll kick off.
That won't... Better not. That's fun. That... Better...
Hey, she's gone.
You can never have too much paper.
What the hell is this? Diving instructions. That seems useful.
Here it explains how to dive really deep without suffocating. Let's see. Okay, now.
So we don't need a diving
First
suit
breathe
then?
in, then hold it, and then dive down. Sounds easy enough.
Cool.
It's like it came from a wire mesh fence. Here it explains how to dive. Let's see. Okay, now. First, sounds easy enough.
Gonna go back to the start of the jungle again. Mainly because we just haven't been there in a while.
That's fun. It's a mag... I think it's enough when one pig has rolled around in the mud. I think it looks like a... Mud doesn't look... Mud does...
Mud's gonna have to look good on one of these fucking things, surely.
Good idea. Mud does... Mud does... Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Mud does... A standing column. A standing... There's a G on the column.
Oh my lord, what on earth is going on?
Those... That... Good... Those... No, I'd ra... I think there's something move... That won't...
Not all those fucking orchids. Would you like some bread?
I'm pretty sure... Better not.
You get a cup of lava. Wait. He's not even entertaining the idea. Oh no. Put it out.
That's fine. That won't... That won't... Good idea.
I wonder if I can get the fucking... this dude down here to blow this up so it's, you know, my size.
Better not.
Guess not.
Locked. Doesn't look very...
Let's go and talk to that fucking... whatever her name is again. Bobby, that's the one. See if there's anything fresh. Or maybe she's got something new in her office now. I don't know.
That's fine. I already did that. Aw. What's with the ship graveyard?
Something
The one at
fresh.
Palace Rock. There are some pretty nasty shoals there, as sailors have discovered time and again. It's best if you stay away from there.
Some really strange characters have settled in there.
I don't care. That island has no tourist value. I heard something about them setting up a startup there or something. If it works out, I'll turn Palace Rock into an industrial park and collect some serious property taxes. If it doesn't, the sea will take care of them.
I just love your optimism.
If she doesn't have anything...
Not a... I don't... I'm pretty...
Put...
Not a...
Put...
Maybe I can feed the fish.
That won't happen.
Nope.
I don't...
Pulls the fish
Better
up.
not.
Shit.
I don't... That won't... I'd like an office with a... It won't open. What kind of plant?
It's sex sensitive.
If I had... I'd better...
I am confused. So they're very confused. Maybe if I use the suit, if I put him away and then I use the suit on the lever, he'll think, yeah, I'll put that on.
That's only for pulling. That's only... They don't look like... soft. Okay, what should I...
Why can I still fucking dial?
Hi, I'd like to complain about a bug. Oh, wrong number. That's oh, better not. That won't. Better not. That's that won't. Better. That's
Something has got to work.
that won't. Better. It's like it came from a wire mesh fence.
Thought, though I'm pretty sure this is going to be wrong. No, there's nothing to fuck about with here, is there?
I can't get that out. I can't get... That's the plug for the fan.
Let's fucking do this again, I guess.
Fly free, you swine.
Is that your way of looking?
That's it. And this...
Pig's not even there anymore.
Already? I really don't need any coffee right now. I'm done with that for now. That looks good hanging right where it is. What a nice cock.
Maybe we can dig up the jungle upstairs. Again, doesn't seem likely, but it's something to try, right? Maybe I tried it already. I don't know. We're gonna go and try it again.
That's fine.
God damn it.
That... Better. That's fine. That... Better. That's... That... Better.
Cool. Nothing is working.
Old Larry rule.
Oh Lord, what the fuck? Yeah, no worries, dude. I could freeze the mushrooms. I mean, it seems unlikely, but and at this point, you know, everything with everything, right? Something's gotta fucking take eventually. Sent? Oh, you sent me a picture of the fucking desk.
That's fine.
I presume.
That... Better. That's...
No, we know that'll work.
That... Better. That's fine. That... Better.
I'm so incredibly clueless. I didn't mean to press back there. I really didn't. Alright, Terminal 101 and a coffee I think is in order. So, let's fucking do that, shall we? Back in a moment. Well, you know, as long as it fucking takes. We out here. You're going to be building that fucker for a while, aren't you? Looks like you've barely started. Oh, Christ, right. Oh, yeah, we're confused, aren't we? I just don't understand why I can't juice these fucking mushrooms. I need to kill the child with them, right? Put them in there.
Those can't be combined.
Juice them.
I don't want to juice that.
I want you to juice it, though, you dick.
I don't want to...
He said, me too.
Where the hell do we go? What the fuck do we do? Did I already try giving the bread to the weird little horny bastard? I think I did.
There's nothing left in there that I could use.
We've been there? We're going to get eaten by a shark again, aren't we? Yep. Every time I go to that island, I don't know why I carry on going there. So hot. I've not had my creatine yet today either. Just been sat here for fucking hours. Should probably drink that. Where the fuck am I going? Why can't I do anything here either? This is fucking very annoying. Ugh.
See you later. The orchid seems to like... I better not...
Oh, that's where I... Wait, hang on.
That's fine. That won't... Better.
I think that's all the liquid I've got. Trying to think, maybe I could put something in the fountain to make it nasty or whatever the fuck it is I'm meant to be doing. Poisonous bog water. Oh, that's not poisonous. Plants are poisonous. Is there a way to pick those up without dying? Do I have rubber gloves? Or a rubber suit? Which doesn't have hand bits, ironically.
It's a pretty orchid growing there.
That's one of the good ones as well, isn't it?
That's fun.
You're getting there. Well, I mean, in the same way that I am here, I reckon. No, you're probably being a lot more successful than I am. Wait, can we talk to... Yeah!
That Wendy girl finds you interesting.
Really? That would be great.
You like her too?
When I look at her, something happens down there.
That sounds familiar. So, you're interested in Wendy, she's interested in you.
But I'm really not certain she's actually interested in me.
Look at yourself. A man like you... Your barbaric tresses. And then there's... your sonorous, powerful voice. Not to forget. Your penetrating masculine gaze. So...
You're right. I really am completely man.
Guessed that
Well,
first
maybe
one
I
just
should
right. The rest
actually
seemed a
reach
little
out
bit
to
more
Wendy.
obvious.
But how can I make her curious about me?
Well, you're wearing that loincloth.
It gives me a lot of freedom down below. And everything dangles so nicely.
I've learned that nowadays, people send each other photos of their... you know.
What's a photo?
Just let me take one. Wendy will be thrilled.
Oh, God.
If you say so.
Okay, hold still. Let me take a picture.
Does it hurt?
Only if you put it on the internet.
Where?
Let's not talk about that.
We are winning. Fucking hell.
Actually, I don't think I want to look too closely. That won't help.
Right, can I just give this to her? Or do I have to do it from the jail? Who knows?
What? How did you get...
From the jail. But that's fine, because this just sends me to jail.
Yoo-hoo! Could you come back in here?
And I still had the picture on the thing, so I guess I'm automatically using it. This is good! This is going well!
What is it now?
I have a photo here that might interest you.
Show me. Wow. So this is what they look like ungrilled? Are they all so hairy?
All depends on where you shave.
True say.
Well, I like it.
Maybe you should talk to Otis about this.
That's a good idea, but I'm not supposed to leave my post.
I won't tell if you take off for a bit.
Thanks. You're a real friend.
Okay,
Just
sick.
so curious.
Otis can't wait to see you either. Have fun!
Unprotected fun by the seams. That was a weird thing for me to say, by the seams, but whatever.
Great, the coast is clear.
Finally, we can fucking get somewhere.
I've heard that editing holy books doesn't go down too well, although that wouldn't make much of a difference here. The Cannibal Girl's Holy Book. It's a bunch of torn and tattered pages. For instance,
yes.
Here it says, "Thou shalt not lie with a man as with a woman. It is an abomination." Or here, "Whosoever lieth with a man as with a woman, they have done that which is an abomination." So they only lie with women. Logical.
You find that logical?
Or this bit here. "For I say unto you, none of the men who were invited will taste my sacrament." So instead they enjoy eating men. Consistently.
I hope you never make up a holy book of your own.
Well, funny you should say that.
That won't help.
Ah! Okay, this is fine. Wait a minute, we can go in here.
Nice freezer. Maybe I can do something with it. I'll take a photo of it.
Come down here, little man. Would you like some of this?
Not my fetish.
How the fuck did he just end up back in there? You... What?
I'm not going in there voluntarily.
What? Well, that was weird.
Not a...
This is so weird. Very glitchy.
I'm not going in...
But whatever.
Maybe I should put it on so that it slows me down a little. I have enough photos of women. But I'm not wearing it.
Yeah, you go back in there.
Not my fetish. I'm not going in...
So fucking weird. Okay, fine. We got something from there. That's good.
Those are a bunch of brochures about all kinds of things that are available on the island.
So this should...
This seems to
get
be a
that
recruitment brochure.
woman out of here.
I'll just take it with me.
Yes, recruitment. We love it.
I really don't want to look too closely.
Well, I want you to.
I'm not going in there voluntarily. And even if I could get something out of there, I still wouldn't.
Well, I'm telling you
Better
to.
not.
Fuck you. Take the salt and pepper.
Spicy.
Like her smell, right?
That's just a simple recorder for kids. Or for me.
So not classical music then. Well, maybe it works, I don't know. What's through here? Hopefully toxic water.
Larry, if some of the founding fathers died here in the archipelago...
And there are lots of graves here.
Sometimes you even think along.
But I can't just dig up every grave in the area. We have to know which one we want.
Oh, God. Hey, that's toxic. Yes! We are making progress.
It stinks.
There's a part of me that really wants to just go and do this now in case it does corrode the cup. No, it won't, because then it'll just spill all over me, won't it?
Looks like the cannibals are looking for new recruits. Looking for a new challenge? Are your feminine skills not being valued? Our female cannibal tribe is always looking for motivated personnel.
We are on it.
No previous experience as a cannibal required. That's a pretty big bag. A big bag whose color could best be described as pink. There's something written on it. Instant contact with the dead. Please add something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant,
Oh, no.
something from the body of the deceased, wax to bind everything, and finally some fine spice. then take them back to the grave.
Right. Well, I have to put stuff in the bag.
Good idea.
So let's just use the bag with everything, yeah?
Some fine spice.
See, that works. We knew that one was going to work.
Those can't... Something that was loved.
Chastity belt, obviously.
That won't help.
I mean, how will that not help? Oh, because it's a photo. Oh, we can just go and get some, though, right?
Good idea. Something from the body of a descendant. Those can't... That...
Go through everything anyway, just in case. Oh, wait, candles. What the hell did he say? We'll never know.
Those can't... That... Good idea. Those can't... That... Good... Those... Good idea.
Right. Let's have a look at the old thingamajiggy, because it's going to tell me, presumably, what I need to do. It has not been written down. That is mildly annoying. Were the candles a fucking keepsake?
There's something instant something that was loved.
Yeah.
Something from the body of a descendant.
Yeah.
Something from the body of the deceased. Wax to bind everything.
Wax,
and finally
candles.
some fine spice. Then take them.
Right, we better look at all of these.
The gravestone reads, if it moves, you can screw it. Wait a minute. Bobby said that's the Cockburn motto. This must be his grave.
Well, that was lucky. Oh, you're just on it right now. Update sent. Fuck me, I can hardly contain my excitement. Yep, that is a frame, alright. Wait. This one? No.
That's fine.
Oh, buggery buggers. Unless I actually have everything already. Which is possible.
That won't happen.
It's not. It is wrong. Let me just check that that is the one that I pressed on.
The gravestone reads, wait a minute.
Yep. I don't want to go in there. Do I? Oh, yeah, I kind of do.
And it was particularly bad again last night?
Yeah, I could hardly sleep. She was haunting us until dawn, gliding all over the place, whispering.
I hate it when she whispers.
Can you understand what she says?
Something about wanting to protect us.
Maybe it'd be better if she let us get a good night's sleep. Hey, who's that?
What? Come out!
Don't worry, it's only me.
Didn't we lock you up?
I was acquitted.
Oh, surprising.
What? No, he wasn't.
I object.
Come on.
And don't let us catch you trying to escape again.
Who are you talking about?
Sister Superior. She haunts this place.
If she would only just leave us alone.
Can I talk to Faith for a minute? I'll just be a sec.
No.
Faith, please.
Back to prison with him.
Move it, you.
And this time, stay in there.
I'm not gonna get anywhere with them this way. I'm gonna have to get rid of that ghost first.
How the fucking hell am I meant to get rid of a ghost? Wait, can I not just dig it up? Why the fuck do... Of course I can just dig it up. There's me thinking I need to put everything in the bag to get into the grave. Don't be fucking stupid. Just dig the grave up, you idiots.
No one around? And here we go. I found Reginald Cockburn.
Guybrush.
I don't need that. I have a strong sense of direction. I'm not a woman.
Unbelievable.
There's a note. I'll take it with me. This is the second page of Cockburn's diary. He described the way to Lady Gobbledick's grave. It begins in the clearing by the beach. The G marks the spot.
We know that.
Directions. Just lint. Empty. There's something golden in this pocket.
That'd be the ring that we needed.
I'll take that. Bobby will be happy. That's a strange signet ring. It's way too big for a finger. And what's with that funny little knob? Nothing in there. No longer usable. No longer usable.
So why is it
I
still
bet there
there?
was rum in it.
That implies that I can do something with it.
This is the second page of Cockburn's diary. It begins the G. Then there are some.
That is a cock ring.
Cockburn's ring. Something tells
Of
me that it
course.
would be out of place on a finger. That can only be used with electricity.
That's why there's a generator. Okay. I could just fast travel, but I've got a morbid curiosity as to what the fuck is going on, you know, round by that tent. Oh, they've gone missing. Hold up. The fuck is behind the hut? Oh.
I
Them.
want to have a closer look at that.
Instacrap. Well, good for us.
The two of them actually got together. I think I should just leave them alone.
Gross.
Otherwise, Wendy will lock me up again. Cozy.
I've got a chivvy. For being a pervert. Classic. Right, what the hell am I doing? I want to do this one. Because I know I can interact with the generator over here.
Now the generator is supplying it with electricity.
So what, is it charged?
That can only be used with electricity.
Right, so that was useless. Is that what you're telling me?
I have to connect something, an electric generator with a socket. Now the generator is...
I guess I have to record classical music somewhere. I've not seen anyone playing anything though, so that's going to be difficult. Right, let's go this way because of, you know, that.
There's a G on the column. That must have been what Cockburn meant in his diary. This is the starting point for his directions. I always thought a G never marked the spot.
You should be proud of yourself for even finding that spot.
It was pretty ticklish, though. Oh, God, there's a dead body lying there. Is that Lady Gobbledick?
Unlikely. Unless you became a mail carrier.
Oh, right. That explains all those FedSex packages. Look.
FedSex is not quite as
this
good
is a
as some of the
suicide
jokes.
note. It's addressed to someone named Wilson. I think I should just leave it where it is.
Good call.
Hi, I found it. This must be Lady Gobbledick's secret grave.
A secret grave in a rather exposed location.
I was just thinking.
No time to lose.
You seem to be developing a taste for digging graves.
I do, don't I?
Here lies Lady Gobbledick.
That's not what that says.
I can't dig that with my hands.
I mean, it's boulders. I feel like, yes, you can. Well, that's not ideal. Brilliant.
Why does that always happen to me when I try to get close to winning?
Fate.
I think I can still make out the coffin, but I'd have to get a better fix on it.
Observation deck it is. Yay.
It's a long... No, for once I'm not going to throw myself off the edge. The coffin floated over there somewhere, with the keystone. I can't quite make out its exact location from here. I'm not going to swim there. Hi, maybe I can use the telescope to find Lady Gobbledick's coffin at sea.
Good idea. Give it a try.
So, let's see.
I think that's it.
That's Lady Gobbledick's coffin. I guess it didn't really make it that far. It looks like the coffin is exactly midway between Muffington Island and Gofuku Island. Hi, can you triangulate the... What do you call it? Triangulate the coordinates?
That's not how it works, Larry. You'll just have to guess the exact position on the map.
Figures. Let's try not to get eaten by a fucking shark again. Should we save? I think. Nailed it. Oh my god. Okay.
Deduction. Lady Gobbledick stole some gold from Reginald Cockburn, and he killed her.
That's nonsense, Larry.
Deduction.
Oh.
Deduction. The hand symbolizes that she was reaching for eternal life.
Or maybe just that she has a hand because she's human.
That could also be the case. Deduction.
Why is he deducing? Why is he
cursed
deducing everything? He's doing my
treasure.
treasure.
The only thing cursing around here is me.
Deduction. The fan is an indication that she sustained a facial injury that she wanted to conceal.
And even if it were true, it still wouldn't help.
Deduction.
And even...
Yeah,
I'll take the letter with me.
Thank
It
you.
says, "My beloved Regibald, I'm afraid my time is running out. I fear I may suffer from consumption. I can barely breathe. Forever yours, Lady Gobbledick." She was having trouble breathing.
Well, she's probably got something in her gob.
Deduction. She combed the entire island, but never found the keystone.
Then you're no better than she was.
Open wide and say ah.
Ugh.
There's something in her throat. I think I can get it out. It's part of the keystone. Many
We got one.
thanks, milady.
And we got a cutscene as a result.
Mr. Wang?
I have no interest in this.
Hello? Nobody here? I should come back later.
Good. Right, back to the game.
Then again, now I could find out something about him. Yes!
Risky.
He had security cameras installed throughout the company.
Which means he's
except
probably
for in
watching
his
you
own
doing this.
office,
Oh, okay,
of
fair enough.
course. Oh, I have to hurry. Not even password protected. Oh, wait. That's not... This can't be. Mr. Wang can display whatever any PiPhone camera in the world is seeing on his computer.
Well, that's not very good, is
He
it?
has a folder here with his favorite scenes.
Filth, right?
Oh, the thumbnails alone are bad enough. Although, this is interesting. No, Nari. Don't click it.
Do
In
click
any
it and then
case,
tell me.
Mr. Wang is spying on everyone's bedrooms out there. When I think about the secret project, he could use that to... Oh, God. I can't let that happen. It's time for resistance.
Okay, sure. Back to the game?
Larry,
Yes.
something I've always wanted to ask you.
What is it?
What would you consider the best possible life? So what would make a perfect day for you?
Oh, I can imagine a lot of things. Of course, I would be happily married to a beautiful woman.
Who does all the housework while you put your feet up?
No way. How old-fashioned do you think I am? We'd have a maid for that.
Of course.
That would be nice.
First off, on a perfect day, I'd sleep in real late, and then my beautiful wife would call me to breakfast.
What's your favorite breakfast?
Scrambled eggs with bacon, bread and cheese. Unlike my ladies, I'm not fussy at breakfast. Pancakes with extra syrup, blue cheese quiche on an orange mirror with crocumber. What? It's got to be scrambled egg with crispy fried bacon.
Scrambled
those
eggs
options?
with crispy fried bacon.
Nice.
Quite partial
and
to
what's your
scrambled
favorite
eggs.
drink at breakfast?
Fresh black hot coffee, that's what I'm drinking now. Fresh orange juice hand pressed by naked women. Fresh spring water from the Andes carried down by alpacas. Fresh vodka with just a hint of mint. I'm going to go with the coffee.
Fresh black hot coffee, boy.
Of
Cheers
course.
to that.
And you like it when your wife serves you like that, huh?
What do you take me for? Some kind of chauvinist? The
Yes.
maid can do all that, of course.
Well, maybe it's the maid's day off.
But I wouldn't complain if my wife did all that for me.
Okay, good to know.
Why? Weird.
It says, "My beloved Reginald, I'm afraid I appear I forever."
I'm really struggling to work out where the fuck it is I'm up to right now. We need to do the grave thing, don't we?
Something from the body of a descendant. Some fine spice. Something that was loved. Wax to bind everything. But there seems to be pieces missing.
Where's the... There.
Those can't be
That's disappointing.
That won't help. Good eye. Nope. That. Good. 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 Nope. That won't help.
Okay. Where the hell was that fucking plant? We need to do that as well, don't we? That one? I think that's the plan.
Wonderful. That did something.
Cool, we are getting there. Will this be enough? No, it won't, because this does not work. Because we still need to find music. Somehow. We're getting there, you know. We're getting there. They got anything in here? Fucking no. Oh, I know something else we can do. We can send that woman on her way, can't we?
You're not happy with your job as an intern. Take a look at this. This will be something for you.
Ooh, that does sound interesting. Could be something for me.
Granted, you may have to learn to accept their dietary habits.
Oh, I'm sure a vegan day in the cafeteria could be arranged.
In any case, this is a group that really appreciates female competence. And where they have a good, goal-oriented organization, I think you could really bring something to the table there.
Okay, so where can I find them?
On Muffington Island. You can't miss them.
So, what do I do now? I don't need anything right now, but maybe you can give Docs a hand. He's tweaking something on the server right now.
What the hell happened to the subtitles?
Why, the ungrateful...
I'll have a job.
Can I be the new intern now?
Do you think you're up to the job? We are first movers and shakers here, and we break things.
I break things all the time.
Do you have experience?
I was an intern at Prune.
Ha! Way too big.
Way too lame. They used to be innovative. But now, what exactly did you do there?
Stripper intern.
Fine. We can give it a try.
Great. So what do I do now?
I don't need anything right now, but maybe you can give Docs a hand. He's tweaking something on the server right now.
On it. Think.
Right. Hopefully this will give us a clue as to where to fucking go to that server.
Hey, I'm the new intern.
You can get out of my face. I'm just fixing something on the server.
I can help with that.
Man, first I gotta remember exactly where the server went down. There is one thing that might help me. Bring me a refill of my energy drink. Dude, my concentration is really tanking.
Finally.
What is that?
I don't care as long as it's got taurine in it.
I'll have a look around.
Here you go.
Is this one of those energy drinks you wanted?
Ah, this is the good stuff.
Thank God I was concerned
Great.
that
Now I remember
we'd
the
have to find
coordinates
Bull
where we lowered
Spunk.
the water
Put
cooled
that in it.
server. It's at 11 and 13.
How can you forget something?
Hey, when you're hacking as hard as I am, you can lose track of stuff.
You mean playing?
Quiet, intern. Show some respect for people in leadership positions. But if you want to get smart, then you take care of the server. It's running too slow right now. We have to hit the turbo button.
You can do that from here?
No, only manually on the server.
On the server that you lowered into the sea? In a place you had just forgotten?
I told you to show some respect for people in leadership positions.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Where can I find the diving gear?
How should I know? I'm not diving down there myself. I have allergies.
Underwater?
Show a little initiative for once. Jeez. The way you have to hold your intern's hands for every little thing these days.
Fucking finally. 11 and 13. Just fucking dive in, dude. Why the fuck have I got a plank?
What a plank.
But wait, what?
Good idea.
What? Minus 11, minus 13. Maybe it was calling me a plank then. Well, I mean, I'm fucking here. It won't let me in the goddamn sea. Why won't it let me in the goddamn sea? I should dive there somehow. Yes, you fucking should. Oh, this is not ideal.
Those can't be...
Maybe I do need that dude's gimp suit. Shit. Okay, back to the hotel because we know we can do something there.
Look, Bobby, I have your family's signet ring.
What? That's really it? The legendary signet ring. I never thought I'd actually get to hold it.
Don't mention it. Can I have the stone in the lobby now?
Of course, but I should first make sure that the signet ring works properly.
What do you mean?
Here we go. More shagging. 23 minutes, respectable.
So that's how a signet ring works.
Not all of them.
I'll let you know if I find another one.
What?
What the hell was that?
No idea. It sounded like it came from the lobby. Kip's probably fooling around again.
Joy indeed, Nissel. Hi. Oh, you're taking the fucking piss, aren't you?
This time I was faster. Want it? Then show me what you can do and find me. But I've gone to ground in a place that you'll have to find. Do you remember the last time we met and you were so bound by me? There you'll find a clue. And the other clue is hidden where John sits. If you're as good as I think you are, that should be enough. I'll put the note in my pocket.
Who the hell is John? I don't remember. But I think this means we need to go to Faith's room, and it's that fucking, definitely not Korean chick. Oh, 10.
Those could be coordinates.
Alright, 10. We are indeed. I heard that on the radio earlier. But still, who the fuck is John? So many stains. I need to play the piano. It's just occurred to me. There's a fucking plug socket right there.
I can connect the recorder here. It's recording now. Okay, let's see what I can do.
Please be good, Larry. Please. It was fine. It wasn't classical.
The recorder recorded my beautiful piano playing.
By Chloroform Chicken? I'm not sure that's great.
Okay. I'll take him back.
Right. Who's John? Who is John? Big John Stubb, my middle name, Dirty Water Flow, etc. I can't remember this fucker's name. That was Lewis.
What's red has a crust.
Shut
Little...
up. I don't care. Fuck off. Toilet. The John. 10.
Those look like some kind of coordinates.
Cool, right. Let's do this first, and then we'll go to 1010. Cool, that didn't work.
Better not.
I mean, clearly... I don't know.
I have to connect something to it.
Why can't I use the other fucking generator? Right, bollocks to it. 1010 it is.
Oh, a submarine. I'd love to have one of these myself. Jan Mai sure picked a nice place for our next meeting.
You think a submarine is a nice place?
I've never had sex underwater.
Reasonable.
I think I can speak into this. The way into the submarine. Well, it would be if the hatch were open.
I mean, obviously try the hatch first.
I can't
because,
just open it.
Yeah.
I have to enter a code first. The camera on the buoy is pointed right at the door. Isn't that Emma's flag? Maybe she saw something.
State secret passphrase to open door.
The blackbird is silent when the moon is in the north.
Passphrase incorrect. Leave.
Lots of toing and froing, but you know what? We are still making good progress. I think.
Say, this is the computer you use to access your security cameras, right?
Exactly. Nothing on the island escapes me.
Can I take a look at the footage from the camera on your buoy?
What for?
An evil woman tried to dump something in the ocean, and I want her brought to justice.
What? Then have a look. You have got to be kidding me.
Okay, that seems to be the right camera. I'll just rewind until something happens. There.
State secret passphrase to open door.
Larry's a limp dick.
Passphrase correct.
That's not very nice of her.
State secret passphrase.
Let's see. I don't want to say that. Pi, could you say that into the mic?
For God's sake.
Do it yourself.
Larry's a limp dick.
Passphrase correct.
There we go.
Yoo-hoo! Jan Mai, honey. It's Larry. Why does she have a cardboard cutout of me? And what are all these notes and documents? Oh boy, she's a genuine stalker.
Nice to see you notice that too.
F-bomb.
I should find that stone quickly and get out of here.
Lots of things.
Unbelievable. I have a real stalker. She's recorded all kinds of things about me. I'll just move some things around. What? That's an alarm. She must have discovered me. I need somewhere to hide.
I mean, probably
If I
hide
stand
behind that.
directly in front of it, hopefully she won't see me.
Oh, why did the alarm go off? Agent Larry must be here. I bet he's hiding. Maybe here? No. Who messed everything up? I have to fix this.
Fucking hell, she's shit, isn't she? Oh, for fucking failing to say words again there. Isn't she?
These ultra-modern calculating machines are everywhere these days. Looks bomb-proof.
It's gonna set an alarm off as well.
What? She must
Yep.
have... If I stand around...
I wonder if I can die in the Iron Maiden and get another death.
Larry, I know you're here. A super agent like you knows every hiding spot. You're here. Who's there? Come out.
Damn it.
I've always wanted to see a submarine.
No? Then welcome.
I like deep.
Oh, disappointing that you let yourself be lured here so easily. Now tell me, what are your plans now?
I go everywhere I can.
Yes, I noticed that. I hope I don't forget to close the hatch before we dive. He infiltrated the submarine. He's probably discovered everything about me and is just playing dumb. I have to be careful so that he doesn't get any more secrets out of me. I don't have any choice. I'll have to kill him using my deadly dye squeezer.
We did get another death. So it's now scientifically proven that Jan Mai's thigh crusher is as deadly as she always claimed, and she even gets extra points in the B note. She thought you were a super agent, and now she realizes that she totally overestimated you. You are no match for her at all, but maybe next time you can change that and avoid her muscular thighs. But we do hide in the Iron Maiden then.
I'm not going in there without a damn good reason. That's where Jan Mai...
Hello? Jan Mai? Is that you?
What? Damn it! I need somewhere to hide. I can hide in there. At least I hope I don't end up stabbing myself.
Jan Mai!
Headquarters, Jan Mai reporting.
What's up?
You called me.
Did I? Never mind. Report!
As I suspected, Agent Larry seems to have a plan. It involves a cave he plans to take Faith to, but he needs a keystone to do that. I have one of the pieces here. I can use it to lure him into a trap, steal the other pieces, and get inside the cave myself.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Do you have any idea how you plan to kill him when the time comes?
I'm going to drop him into the volcano.
Oh, lovely. He'll completely disintegrate in the lava. There will be nothing left of him.
Above all, he will suffer excruciating agony.
Yes. Oh, enviable.
Pardon me?
Oh, nothing. Over and out.
Well, how the fuck do I get in there?
I wonder what the F stands for.
Set off alarm.
No, in the end it'll explode.
Ooh.
A curtain is a curtain because it's in front of something.
What's it in front of? Will it set off an alarm?
Oh, a gun rack. But I'm a pacifist.
Nunchucks made with cocks. That's brilliant.
That's where you... What? That's an alarm. She must have discovered me. I need somewhere to hide.
Why don't you just fucking leave?
Not now.
Right, you better get back over here then.
I can hide in there.
There's only one place you can be, Agent Larry.
Yeah, she's gonna find us every time now, isn't she? That's annoying.
And that's in here. Aha! Super Agent Larry Laffer. But not as super as I thought. And now you will meet your end through my thigh crusher.
Yeah, skip on. Why the fucking death music has to be so fucking loud? Skip on. Right, what the fuck are we gonna do?
That's fine. That... better not.
Oh man, I am at and lost.
That's fine. That won't... What? She must... I need...
Oh, for God's sake. Hide behind the bomb.
No. No.
Wait, hold up.
I'll hide behind this.
Aha! Super Agent Larry Laffer. But not as super as I thought. And now, you will meet thy crap.
Surely there are only so many fucking things we can do in here, but trouble is, everything's gonna set off a fucking alarm.
The note is from this time. Want it, but I've gone to ground. And do you remember the last and the other clue? If you're as good as I think.
Oh Lord, what the hell do we do?
Like looking in a mirror. Like, that's me. And why is there a top? Unbelievable. These ultra. Looks bomb-proof. Better not. That won't help. That's... That... Good eye. Nope. Good. Nope. Good. Nope. Good eye. Nope. That. Good. Nope. Better. A gun.
Oh God, here we go again.
I'm not going in there.
We should not be stuck in such a small fucking area. There has to be something.
It's got all sorts of stuff in here about spaceships, aliens, drag.
I'm completely baffled. Again.
I'm not going... A pretty poorly designed bed of nails.
Mr. Coffee, Mr. Radar. That's weird. Pie Torp. As in torpedo, I guess.
That's fun. That one. Better not. That's fun. That one. Better. That won't. Better. That's fun. That. That's. That. What a plank. That is Lady Gobbledick's keystone shaft.
Hang on, can I just fucking bail out of here?
No, I can't do that now.
No. How annoying. See, I can't... I mean, I guess I need to get in there. But...
What? She must. If I stand erect.
Agent Larry, I know. No, but there's fluff from your chest hair on the curtain. You were here. Next time, I'll find you. He's here somewhere. I should lock the stone away.
Here we go. Hiding all the places and get caught, I guess.
What? That's an alarm. She must have this.
For God's sake.
I can hide in there. At least I hope.
Larry, I know you're here, super agent. You're...
Oh, I thought... Yeah, she is doing that one again.
Apparently not. But I can still smell your aftershave. You're somewhere on board.
So why would she go back in there? How the fuck do I turn the alarm off?
Looks bomb-proof. No, in the end it'll explode.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of counting on, but... Whatever.
That's fun. That won't... Better. Those two... That's... That... Better. That's... That... Better. That's... That... Better. That's... That... Better. That's... That... Better.
What the fuck? What? How the fuck do I open the fucking safe?
What? She must...
She's due to go over to the sarcophagus now, so let's hide behind the curtain.
I'll hide...
There's only one place you can be, Agent Larry. And that's in here. Or not, but there's dandruff on the floor, and it's definitely yours. I'll find you.
Right, she said something about all of the spots now. I could really do with more of a clue than that.
I'm not going... What? She must have the... I mean... If I stand directly...
Agent Larry, I know where... No, but there's fluff from you were next time...
Pie?
Yes?
Give me a fucking clue, please.
I mean, I dig women in uniform. But when they have a submarine, too...
Larry, you do realize she's not your girlfriend, but that she tried to kill you instead?
Well, the sex with her was a little rough, but if she's into that, I try to be tolerant.
You're a goner.
Well, not...
You should...
That seems to be...
I'm fine.
Maybe I should take you to a phone...
Have you seen...
Good point. What? She must have discovered me. I need...
That one now, isn't it?
I can hide in there.
You know, if it wasn't locked in a
Laddie,
cutscene,
I know you're here somewhere.
I would
A
figure
super agent like you
that when I'm
knows every
hiding, well,
hiding
when she
spot.
checks behind the curtain,
Here.
I'd be able to step out. But obviously, that is not the fucking case.
No. Apparently not. But I can still...
What? She must have... I need... If I stay...
There's only...
I'm going with that as a theory.
And that's in... Or not. And it's... I'll...
There's no way. There's literally no fucking way. Unless I can use something on the door to make a slip, maybe?
That's fine. That... Better not. That won't help. Better not. That won't... Better not. That's fine. That won't... Better... That's fine. That... Better... That's... That... Better... I'll just move some... What? She must... No, I can hide him.
Laddie, I know you're here somewhere. A super agent like you knows every hiding spot. You're... here!
Oh, shit.
No. Apparently not. But I can... Who messed everything up?
Maybe I need to put something on the desk. Like that.
That's fine.
I mean, I've got all these notes.
Better not. That's... That won't... Better not. That's...
Obviously now I'm just putting everything on the fucking table.
Better. That... That... Better. That's... That one... Better. That's... That... Better. That's... That... Better.
That's the only thing she messes with, though.
that good, no, 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 good, no, that 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 good, no, good, no, that good.
It's like I know these fucking bits of paper aren't going to be interactable with anything else, but I'm doing the old use everything with everything, because you just never know, do you?
No, that good, 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 no, that.
He's doing something.
Now the bun is fully impregnated with alcohol.
How is... What? How does that help anything?
The bun is just oozing alcohol. That's fine. That... better. That's... that... better.
Good.
I don't remember where I was up to with mixing everything.
No. That good. No. That good. No. That good. No. That good. No. That one. Good idea. Those can't. That. Good idea.
Right, I've combined everything with everything, except for my new alcohol soap bun with everything.
No. That good. No. That good. No. That good. No. That good. No. That good.
Okay, right. What is going on?
What? She must... If I stand around...
There's only... And that's in... or not. And I'll...
What? She... I can hide him.
Larry, I know you're... No, but you're...
Why is she not checking that one over there? Oh, because I've not been in that one for a while, I think.
I'll just... What? I need... I'll hide.
I think that's the system. She checks whichever one you were in last.
There's only one.
I thought it was in a rotation, but apparently not.
And that's in here. Or not. And I'll... Who messed everything up?
Have I encountered some sort of glitch? I feel like I've tried everything on everything at this point. And I'm still not getting anywhere.
I can hide it.
Like, while she's fucking
Agent Larry,
fannying around over there, open the safe.
No, but there's Fluff. You were next.
There's gotta be something.
That. Better not. That won't. That. That won't. Better. That's better. That's that better. That's better. That's better not. That
Get that there.
better. That better. That better. That's that better not. That better not. That that's.
I was hoping the water might break it, but then it would rely on me actually having the water, which I might not have had otherwise, you know.
That better. That that's better. That better. That better. That better. That
I mean, why can't I just lock her in the fucking thing?
That that's better. That
Okay, the only things I didn't do with these bits of paper.
That That. Better not. That.
Right, I have officially now used everything with everything, both in my inventory and using everything in my inventory with everything in the fucking area. And there is nothing to do.
That's where Jan Mai went. That's where Jan Mai went. What? I need... No! I'll hide the...
There's only one place you can... And that's in here. Or not, but...
I'm so fucking confused.
What? She must have... I need... I can hide it.
Agent, I know... No, but you were next time.
Right, this is going to get me killed again, but the only thing I can think of is to literally do nothing. Like, just knock on the door and wait.
What? That's an alarm. She must have discovered me. I need somewhere to hide.
And then prepare to take my cans off when we inevitably die. Because, again, that shit is real loud.
Aha! Super agent, but not as enough.
That is ludicrous. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm gonna have to Google it, because I've genuinely done everything. Except for, like, speak to her about everything.
Wendy and Otis...
I'm not sure how that's meant to help.
I think so too.
All that's missing is for me to arrange a wedding for them, right?
Let's not get carried away.
I'd like to help Sadie.
Maybe you can find a place for her where her experience is needed.
What did she study again?
Didn't you listen to her?
Saberology?
Business administration.
Oh, right. Have you ever done a LARP?
I can also speak in other voices.
Nah, forget it. The Cavern of Cosmic Cognition reminds me of something.
And that would be?
I don't know. Somehow it makes me think of the word Uranus.
You do that all the time anyway.
Uranus.
He died of a broken anyway.
Probably with his keystone.
Yeah, we know all of that shit, but I'm gonna skip through it.
Not much information is available.
I have to find that.
He threw himself, but you could go to the volcano and look for clues. You should...
Good.
Okay, resave now that I've gone through all of that. I'm gonna have to Google it. How disappointing. Yes, here we go. Low spoilers. That's what we had the other day. Okay, I've worked it out.
What? That's an alarm. She must have...
Actually, I need to fuck those up.
Shit. I can hide.
Where did we hide last? It wasn't... No, we didn't hide anywhere, so she might go anywhere.
Oh, Agent Larry must... I bet he's hide... Maybe here.
Okay,
No.
yeah, she's gone fresh. Of course she's gone fresh, because we didn't hide anywhere. See, what I didn't notice is that she's got a key card
I'll just
on her
move some
belt.
things around.
So it does have
What?
something to do with this
She
fucking
must-
table.
I need-
And we need to specifically
stand
hide
directly-
here. At least I think we need to specifically hide here. I didn't read that far ahead. Didn't press the button again.
And that's in here. Or not, but there's dandruff on the floor. And Alf,
Yeah, look, keycard.
who messed everything up? I have to fix this.
Get the keycard! Get it!
Got it.
I just clicked randomly. I was expecting to see a mouse thing, but whatever. See, if it gave me some control, if I saw the mouse there, I probably would have sussed it, you know what I mean? Whatever, we're good.
Yes, it opened the safe. The stone's in there. Got you.
Is she going to come out again? No, we are. Yep. Shit.
Just 1 second.
Damn it. Hello, Yanai.
I knew I could lure you here, Agent Larry. You'll do anything to accomplish your mission, won't you? And you won't give up.
I'm kind of in a hurry.
Maybe you could just wait a minute? I have a little surprise for you.
I mean, obviously, I'm intrigued.
That's Reginald Cockburn's Keystone Tapstone.
If she comes out again, is she going to kill me? Or are we going to do the sweet lovings on the submarine?
Ah,
Yes,
you
potentially
really
we
did
are.
Wait.
And, oh, wow, it was worth it.
And this time she's not going to kill me for reasons. Oh, maybe she is. But we're going to survive.
Baby, that was
Delicious with a pleasant
delicious,
finish.
With a pleasant finish.
You're still alive?
You really did me up good. But if you want to kill me, you'll have to try harder than that.
Larry, that's unbelievable.
That's just the effect I always have on women. Hey, what's wrong now? Typical. Takes what she wants and then just takes off. Oh well, my heart belongs to Faith anyway.
Boy, I bet you'll be happy about that.
Hopefully she won't want to have sex the moment she remembers me. Sooner or later, even I need a break.
Okay, we are getting somewhere.
Whew. So that's that. We're heading back to the island, Pi.
Good thing. I feel so constricted on submarines.
Surprised you had any reception on there, to be honest.
And you let him leave with the stone?
Agent Larry will be able to retrieve all the pieces of the keystone. All we have to do is observe him. Let him do all the actual work.
And then you strike when he's done. Oh, very good. I like your new uniform. Well?
Well, I recommend waiting before we do a test run. I was only able to implement the basic functions. Tests aren't concluded yet. My algorithm still isn't optimal, and it's still a long way from being self-learning.
But the total package is still good enough that we can start delivering, right?
Not really.
We'll deliver the software as an update over the cloud, you know. But the main thing is to get the Piebots into people's bedrooms first.
I beg your pardon? I thought the Piebot was supposed to assist people in daily life.
In people's homes, I meant, of course. Come on, let's give it a test run.
If you say so.
Ugh.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't ship right away, but I'm sure you'll be able to solve that problem with a couple of little software updates, sweetie.
It's not that simple.
Don't take me for a fool. It's not just the company's future on the line here. It's yours, too.
We'll just see about that.
And get this junk out of here. It's so ugly. Nobody's going to want something like that.
Will do. That junk just might come in handy.
Fuck knows. I'm gonna see if I can get any more puzzles
I'd be
done.
interested to hear your
I
thoughts
really want to go
on
to bed
the
now.
perfect day.
But
Say,
I'm really
around
enjoying
noonish.
playing this for some fucking bizarre reason.
At noon, my wife would be massaging me by the pool over cocktails.
Which cocktail?
Given the choices.
Sex on the beach.
Surprise. A massage would go well with that, wouldn't it?
Wiener massage. No, go with the feet. I love a good foot massage, man.
Very nice.
At any rate, I don't have any appointments.
And a little tipsy.
Why not? Anyway, I spend all day just loafing around the house.
Carefree?
Totally carefree.
Why is she gathering this intel on me? Where the fuck do I want to go? We need a generator. Are there any generators anywhere? Well, I mean, there is a generator. There's a generator right at the spot that I need to be at, but... which was here, I think. Can I fucking use it yet? No, of course I can't. Why not?
See?
Hey, you.
Oh, boy.
I met with Wendy.
And?
It was really great. I finally know who I am and what to do with myself. If you hadn't helped me, Larry, oh, I'm so grateful.
When it comes to manliness,
Please give me
I know
some
my
sort of
business.
useful thing.
So what's next for you two?
We gonna meet up again later and pick up where we left off.
That's the spirit.
Well, this doesn't look good. Oh, wait, no, this does look good. Because I forgot that she's here.
Hey, you.
Oh, no.
No, we're alright.
Thanks for setting me up with Otis.
No problem. Matchmaking is one of my specialties. So, how was it?
Oh, it was incredible. Your thing was so small and wrinkled. Otis's, on the other hand, was huge. Well, after a while, and so hard. And it smelled so good, as opposed to yours, just limp and hung there. And besides...
I get it already.
Well, anyway, I wanted to say thank you. And in return, I'm going to let you go. But don't you dare tell anyone. Oh, and try not to do anything stupid. My sisters still don't like you.
I'll do my best.
But you might earn their favor if you were to drive off Sister Superior's ghost.
Yeah, I'm still working on that. You got any clues? No.
See you later. Hey, you really made it.
Yeah, thanks for the tip. This really is the right place. Do you know the Queen? She knows what she's talking about.
Ooh, yeah.
She didn't even hire me as just an intern. She made me junior nutrition manager.
And what do you do there?
I make cold cuts.
Sweet. I think we need to go and look at all the graves. Of which there are
These
many.
are so far out, they probably only bury freelancers here. I'm definitely gonna leave them. It's a pirate's death for me. I don't mess around with graves.
Yes, you do.
Died of boredom. No, I think I'll keep my hands off that. If you can read this, you're standing on my tits. I'm not touching. I said over my dead body, and boy was I right. Why would I want... For some it's a grave, for me it's the world's smallest mausoleum. My fingers are strange
probably that
too,
massive
but
one on the mountain,
they don't
right?
need to touch a grave. I wonder if there's a pie buried there too. No. Here lies Sister Superior Frigid.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I can't do anything like that.
Time to go digging up the graves again.
The dirt's so loose I don't need a shovel.
Well, get on with it then.
Yikes! A skeletal hand.
Yoink.
Oops. I broke a finger off it. Well, that will have to do. Something from the body of the deceased.
Right.
Now I should have everything.
How do I use it?
Now I should have everything.
Yeah, but how do I use it? Here? Yes. Hey! Big, bouncy, pointy nipple, booby,
Damn it! What the hell is going on now?
non-lady.
What?
Do I look like somehow I wanted to be summoned? What? Do you think you get like 3 wishes or something?
No, of course not. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
I'm Sister Frigid. Sister Superior Frigid, just to be clear. What do you want anyway?
I want you to stop haunting motherfuckers.
How come you're a ghost?
What do you think? Because I'm dead.
Surely that should have been
figured
why,
out, but
whatever.
how did you die?
Plane crash.
Oh,
Classic.
that explains why the cannibal village is made out of airplane parts.
Do you think they had the parts shipped in specially?
Of course not.
I was the head of our order, looking after the many young girls in our sisterhood. Our plane got caught in a storm and crashed.
Did anyone actually land on this island without being caught in a storm?
Fortunately, all of my little lambs survived. Even my nephew Otis. But not me.
I'm sorry.
That's life.
Why are you haunting the place? You're scaring the cannibals.
And well they ought. Those naughty girls keep forgetting the word of the Lord. They'll sin if I'm not careful. Sure, they try. And they have misunderstood a few things. Their holy book is a little, well, I don't want to talk about it.
Stop scaring them all the time.
Nailed it, Trev.
No. It is my sacred duty to lead my flock onto the right path.
What's life after death like?
It's not what I imagined. I joined the Order of the Virgins of St. Aurelius as a young woman. All my life, I saved myself for our Lord and Savior. I knew in heaven I would be united with him.
You mean he'd really give it to you good?
Oh, I didn't say that.
You made it pretty clear between the lines.
Wishful thinking, Larry.
Oh, you have a little ghost in your pants.
More like a nasty little poltergeist.
Oh, anyway, things in the afterlife don't work the way I thought they would.
Don't worry. I know exactly what it's like to hope for a little sex and not get it. And as a ghost, that must be especially difficult. But hey, if you ever want to try it, I'm up for anything.
It is written, the world and its desires pass away, but whoever does the will of God lives forever. I'm already here for eternity.
So you could say you have nothing to lose.
True enough. Maybe we could...
Spooky pants.
The lust of the spirit and the lust of the flesh. Don't
I got
seem
very
to
stuck,
go
though.
together. Too bad I can't take over a physical body as a ghost. I mean, not that I've ever tried.
Maybe I can help you with the whole spiritual desire thing.
How is that supposed to work?
I just have to find a way to become a ghost myself.
Just. You know what that means?
Maybe I can find a non-lethal way.
I know how to do that.
Succeed, we'll leave your
The fucking
flock alone
mushrooms.
to live as they wish.
Why not? I have nothing to lose.
Don't go anywhere.
Slows the heart rate.
Not my fetish.
God damn it. Oh, there must be a way.
Those can't be... That... Good idea. That...
I'm fairly certain that this is the one, you know. Let me get a save in. Maybe it'll let me blend the fucking mushrooms now. So why am I fucking taking my time? When I can just fucking fast travel, like that.
to juice that.
Oh, you slag.
So the dentist says to me...
Shut up, I don't care.
What happened to the stone that was in the cabinet?
What,
Only kind
the
of fast. I
golden
still got to
thingy?
fucking mooch around.
That's
It's not a
right.
big
It's not there
proper
anymore?
map.
No,
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Oh, man.
Was someone working on the cabinet?
Dude, it's the biggest attraction we got. People are always standing around staring at it.
There are hardly any guests in the hotel.
That's so not true. I see lots of them.
There aren't many real guests at the hotel.
Okay, that might be a thing. But I remember this woman in a dress. She was muttering something about her submarine.
See, I
And
wouldn't
you
mind, but
only
we already
remember that
know this,
now?
and we've
You
done
think
all
she was
this.
Who's the...
She
Relax.
Saturday. Maybe I could put the mushrooms. This is not going to work.
Better
but
not.
No.
See?
Fuck's sake. Of course the game fucking crashes. God damn it, Unity. Wrestling hasn't been on Sunday for a very, very long time, dude. Except for WrestleMania, because that's across 2 nights. I think SummerSlam might be across 2 nights this year as well. Which is, you know, awful.
One photo's enough. This used to be a freezer, but not anymore.
Yeah, it does it. That's does it sometimes, mate. Yes,
You
this.
said something
I
about
forgot about
an
that.
out-of-body experience.
Glad they came
How
in
does
here.
that work?
Well, it's very simple. All you need is an experience device.
A what?
A state-of-the-art device that allows the mind to temporarily leave the body.
Right,
so it can
and that
get
is
up to all
what?
sorts of mischief.
Okay. Is there anywhere I can get one of those around here?
I don't think there are any in the archipelago, but I have a detailed...
We gotta build something, haven't we?
I have compiled a set of instructions which allows one to build just such an experience.
Well, I'm
machine,
afraid, mate,
sir.
you just got to watch the
A device for
yesterday's
downright
stream, and you'll understand. Well, actually, this stream.
You understand,
We met him
master,
right at the end of
for those
yesterday's
with
stream,
exceptional tastes.
and then, you know,
I don't quite
started
follow you.
with him.
It makes ghostly encounters possible, or should I say, encounters as a ghost. You leave your body behind to find spiritual pleasures.
That doesn't sound uninteresting.
However, during your journey, you will need someone to look after your abandoned body. I would be delighted to volunteer my services. I love keeping an eye on bodies.
Okay.
Well, sounds sufficient.
Here inside the cell, I am, of course, useless. The cell door isn't locked, but it is linked to an alarm. Perhaps you might be skilled enough to free me from my predicament, and then I would be more than happy to assist you in your tour of passion.
Much as I hate to do it, I'll scan the instructions into your blueprint app, Larry.
Right, I'm gonna shag that ghost and I'm calling it a night. And that's a sentence I never thought I'd ever say.
I'm afraid I have to run now.
Oh, what a pity.
What the fuck? We kind of missed something. Oh, whatever. Oh, wow, okay. What the hell do we have that could work for this? That. Drugs, we have drugs. Wait, hang on.
A cooling relaxation tank is the basis for everything. An agent that lowers the heart rate must be taken beforehand. A neck retainer is mandatory. Important. An experienced companion must supervise everything.
Alright, so we need a photo of him. What the hell have we got? What we got in the way of neck braces? Nothing.
Enough.
Fuck, I really thought that we'd have basically everything at this point. How the hell do we get him down?
I have enough for somehow.
Just noticed all these shadowy cocks. Is that just going to put him back up? Yes. That's no fucking use to me. I need to turn the alarm off.
See you later.
Tell me how.
Hey, you really made it.
Yeah, this really... Do you know...
Ooh, and that was a stupid thing to do last time around.
Oh yeah, the sausage exploded. Forgot about that.
I already have a complete skeleton. Looks pretty old. That needs some electricity.
I really thought this was going to be easy. Yeah, you said you were going to get more wine. Oh, we've already done a couple of fuse things in the fucking game, don't you worry.
What? I caught. Come on.
I'm not gonna get any. I'm gonna have to get rid of that.
Oh yeah, that's why we're trying to shag the ghost. Oh god, okay, let's just go mooching. Maybe there are things for us in places now. Well, it stands to reason you'd find a fucking pillowy thing somewhere around here. Hey, you know what? The moist container thing could be that sexy plant. Just fucking trust me on this.
I'm not straightening.
No, but I mean, it's the right shape.
That's... That...
Nope. And I don't think I ever will. I'm so annoyed that that thing works here and nowhere fucking else. Good. That's a quieter death. Everything in my body is screaming to cheat. Well, not cheat, but, you know, look for more solutions. But we've only had to do it twice. We're doing well, you know?
Locked.
That goddamn gimp's got something.
I like my leisure suit much better. Better not.
Why do I even have this thing if it's not to fucking do something with?
Hmm.
You know, that makes sense, right? I cannot think. I cannot. Starting to need a slash again as well. Not spoken to her for fucking ages. Maybe there's something fresh to be done. Nope.
It's sky blue and smells good, but I'm not. That looks
What
inviting,
did the
but
duck say
think
when
I'll-
she put it on my bill?
Maybe I can talk to him.
I'm done with that for now.
Okay. I'm gonna have to try the fucking other places. Observation deck. We need to go everywhere.
I'd better leave those seeds are just bursting out of the ground. That's
Why the fuck have I got an alcohol-infused bread roll? I've tried this before.
If she doesn't.
an empty cabinet.
I've been everywhere on the island. So let's go to another island. I just checked out everything there, which leaves here.
I'm not touching. Man, it's dark in here.
Yeah, that really didn't help.
The long bit slides into the right place. Good idea. The stone fits perfectly.
Well, you know, that's something.
No, something...
I've gotten rid of a couple of bits from my fucking inventory, at least.
It won't open. Looks like it's sealed. I found it. The one with the
Right, yeah, back to the start of this area. All this time I could have just clicked it on the fucking plant. Why didn't I think of that before?
Yes, the orchid seems to like that.
Something's happening.
Nailed it.
Oh, Larry, it's opened. What an incredible moment. Wait, the bud in the middle still hasn't quite opened. That's the most important thing. Without that, there's no way I can study the orchid properly. Something's still missing.
There's something in the Marquis's notes.
The shagging.
I have discovered something that makes this orchid unique. It responds to lust. Physical love and its proximity makes it bloom.
Huh. That could mean it's sensitive to pheromones. Pheromones that people give off during sex. Maybe we should motivate the orchid a little.
The things we do for environmental protection.
Ugh. Ugh. Blurp. Huh. Clues. Nice.
Yuck. Who is that?
Well, I'm pretty sure he's not alive anymore. That disgusting plant also spat out a piece of parchment.
Don't call it disgusting. It's beautiful.
Until it eats you too.
It's a note from the Marquis de Canard. Then that must be him.
But how did he end up inside the plant?
He's probably fucking it.
Pi, could you scan the parchment and decipher the text?
Of course. Just a second. Processing. I found out something about myself in the cavern of cosmic cognition that I should never have learned. No one should have this knowledge. No one should ever enter the cave again. Curse Cockburn and Gobbledick. I told them I was going to throw myself into the volcano. Let them believe that, but I'll only throw away my keystone at the volcano. For myself, I have found a much more beautiful place to die. I shall crawl in and never come out again.
Which he obviously did.
But the plant is blooming. We did it, Larry. Thank you so much for your support in making it happen.
Oh no, thank you.
That's exactly the kind of support I'm known for.
Could you take Nora her climbing gear? I can't leave right now. I need to examine the plant.
We are moving forward.
If we bring Nora her equipment, we can search the volcano for the stone. I guess our first lead was right after all. The Marquis wrote that he threw the stone away there somewhere.
Then let's get going. It looks pretty used, as if it's seen more than a few mountains.
That is good news, Trev. Well done. This way. I hate the fact that I have to go across the entire fucking island for this. It's not that long, because most of it's just double clicking, but it's not ideal. Because some of it involves just walking before we get to double click.
Nora sends her regards as well, and gave me this for you.
My climbing equipment! Great! Then I can finally continue my search for the pod gecko.
Oh yeah, that's
Hopefully
what she
I
was
can manage
doing.
it this time without everything going wrong.
Please don't die. Oh, cool, ladder. The fuck?
Is that the pod gecko over there?
No, that's some weird guy who lives up here on the volcano.
Okay. Right.
He came out of that weird door just as I was climbing up.
What are you doing on my volcano? Go away!
Fuck you, dude.
She looks like she could pull herself up by her little finger if she had to. She looks like Where would an elevator lead to here? Into the lava? Can't open it like that. A door into the volcano? Locked up tight. Looks cozy, if you're not very demanding. I hate camping. A speaking tube. No idea where the other end is. Hello? Well, nobody's answering.
Halt! Not one more step! What's your name? What do you want?
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Hey, you didn't giggle. Nice.
Am searching for cosmic cognition.
As we all do, but very few of us ever find it. Enlightenment and wisdom are fleeting.
It shows. Who are you?
No.
What do you mean, no?
That's my name. No. Dr. No.
Oh, so you're a doctor?
I am a genius. But I could also serve as a doctor and operate on you. I'll get my knives. Your thyroid gland is exactly what I need. Mine is all acting up.
No thanks. Everything inside is working just fine.
The whole world will tremble before me.
Yeah. Forget I asked.
10101. We out here.
Why are you living up here?
This is my secret headquarters, from where I can control everything. This island, and soon the whole world.
Where's the headquarters?
It's inside the volcano, where the lava can't reach, hidden behind a huge waterfall. And it's full of state-of-the-art technology.
Unbelievable. The whole world will really tremble before you.
Yeah.
Don't you get bored up here?
Never! I cast my eye across the world and make plans for what I will do when I have conquered it.
But up here there's no bar, no movies, no music.
Music! Piano! No piano! Evil!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
No,
Do we still have my thingy-me-jiggy?
Could you step aside a bit?
Nobody tells me where to stand on my volcano. You never know where a piano might be laying in wait for you.
A piano?
Where?
It's okay. There's nothing here. Don't mind me. I'm just looking around.
Yes. Go away.
I need to get in there so that I can play my fucking that.
This is the marquee.
I found out something about myself in the Cavern of Cos. No one should have curse. I told, but I'll only for my.
Witchy.
Forgot about that. Yeah, I need to play it through there. There must be power somewhere.
Halt! Not what?
What?
This is my.
What do you want with the world?
To rule.
Sure, but what are you gonna do with it?
I'll think of something. As long as I rule the world.
What?
This is my.
They don't ship pills here, do they?
What kind of pills?
Tranquilizers.
I am calm.
Oh, God.
No!
I just want to take a quick...
No! No! No!
Can't open it like...
Pray tell. How the fuck do we open it?
She looks like... Better not... That's... That needs some electricity. That needs some... Better not...
Wait.
No!
I just want to take a quick...
No!
Generator down there. That's why there's a fucking generator here.
Sounds good to me.
A piano! A piano! Evil! Evil!
Fall off the edge or something?
I think he ran away. Hopefully not into the lava.
It's not that exciting. Don't get me wrong, it's incredibly useful. But you soon realise that you can make it do lots of things, but
the piano music
just
scared that
won't.
weirdo off. I wonder what's wrong with him. Ah, there's the keystone I was looking for.
That was easy. Oh no, we're going to get cutscene now, aren't we? Right, I want to be done by 4 because that is a stupidly ludicrous time to be shutting down. I think it's fair to say I'm probably not even going to bother eating, just go straight to bed.
The show is coming on. Korea's got great big parents.
For years, they're not even that expensive, man.
I found something belonging to Faith.
The algorithm?
No, but a hint.
Yes?
I searched her work files and came across her personal recordings.
Ooh, send them all to me.
Most of the recordings are just reflections on how the tech market is changing, the challenges facing humanity, and how to meet them.
No nudie pictures?
No.
Boring.
Moving on, I found these recordings.
Captain's log, 2357. I've achieved a breakthrough with the self-learning algorithm. After installation on a Pi, it developed so fast in a very short time that it appeared almost human. But that's when the problem started. The test
Huzzah.
Pi also began to develop irrational traits. It became downright megalomaniacal, like it knew too much. I had no choice but to stop the experiment and erase the test Pi. This software is revolutionary and a threat. I have to continue to refine it and find another element that prevents it from developing to such an extreme. Until then, I can't risk this algorithm falling into the wrong hands. No telling what would happen if it got into an interconnected system. I'm not going to store the algorithm on any of Prune's
Skynet,
servers,
again.
but instead, I'm going to keep it close to me at all times. I have to perfect the algorithm myself first. Me alone. Captain's log. Out.
What does that mean?
It means that only Faith knows where she hid the algorithm, and that we don't
Good.
have to search the company's servers anymore. Maybe it also means...
Yes?
That we shouldn't pursue this project any further. Faith was afraid of it.
I don't even know the meaning of fear. I want that algorithm.
Oh god,
If
I'm
we
so
can't
bored
get
of these
that,
fucking
I want my own
cutscenes.
algorithm. Build me my algorithm, little girl, or I'll send you to Korea's got great big talents. Although, looking at you, I guess there wouldn't be much point. Ah, off with you.
Okay, we have a keystone ball. I refuse to go through all that shit to fucking go and put it in the thing just yet. We do still need to work out what the fuck it is we're doing though. With... Wait, what else have I got? Oh, that. With this. Because I certainly don't have a fucking bed area. Next support. I'm just trying to think, like, could I not just use the bed and use the slave to watch me?
Enough.
Probably not. Found anything fucking useful? Let's just go and see if anything's changed around here. Right, homie, you've got to give me a clue.
I'm afraid...
Oh!
See? Yoo-hoo! Sister!
Ah, things.
Ghost Luster Larry is on the job. Shouldn't be much longer.
I've saved myself so long. A few minutes more won't make any difference.
Yoo-hoo! Your flock has a new shepherd now.
Ah, does she think she is? She just shows up here and expects everyone to listen to her. Unfortunately, she's not afraid of me.
Yoo-hoo! I have to get going.
Have you forgotten that?
I don't. I said bury me at Wounded Knee. Adventures are dead. She just can't seem to get...
There's a grave out there.
I wonder if there's a pie buried there.
We are fast running out of time.
Hey, you really...
Yes,
and what... All the other brochures are I've heard that editing although... I'm not looking cozy.
Just remembered that's a thing as well, isn't it? 1013? 1013. I think it was 1013. Oh, 1113.
If I only knew how to hold...
I went to 1013 before by mistake, didn't I?
This must be the place where the server's submerged. Okay. Brochure tells me how to do the whole diving thing.
Couldn't you have somehow improvised a diving bell? You know, find a salad bowl somewhere here in the archipelago, seal it with tape, supply it with air from a converted fire extinguisher and all that? That would have been more your style.
Yeah, but there wasn't any budget left for assets.
What are assets?
I don't know, but the voices in my head say they're too expensive. In fact, every one of our sentences is an asset.
Okay then, I'll shut up now.
It's a good thing we can't talk underwater anyway.
Chalk another one off the list.
That makes me unsatisfied. The ship with which the founding fathers discovered the archipelago. There's a keystone nearby. I can feel it. Maybe you just have deep sea sickness. And that back there has to be the silver box we're talking about. I'll untie the water wings and take them with me. They're really buoyant. The thread's tight. That can't be opened. Hey, that might be a keystone glittering in there.
Alright, how do we open this?
That's fine, just the way it is.
None of this fills me with confidence, and he's moving really fucking slowly.
I'll take it with me. The corks provide buoyancy. I'm not laying so much as a fingertip on that. I can't do anything about that. It's controlled by the server. The internet pilot. There's an input field on it. They want me to rev up the server. Alright, here we go. Looks like it's still got some untapped reserves. Okay, time for full service hour. Doc's in the truck will be home. Looks like the server's overloaded and had to increase the cooling. I'm not really sure.
Just thinking maybe it'll propel something over there, you know? Fucking what?
Better. I'm not. That's an aerial bomb. Who the hell would bomb such a remote archipelago? There's an input field on it. I should smell the service.
Oh dear, we're confused again.
We've got a lot of buoyancy. That might raise the bomb, but there's nothing to attach it to. Yeah, it gives a little lift to the bomb, but it's not enough.
That is my sleeping shell.
Maybe I better take cover.
Or it's gonna blow up the door. Which it did. Is Larry dead? No, we're good.
Good thing the circuit already started. Hey, there's the keystone.
Oh, I've got all of them now. Oh, and he's off. Okay, so nothing useful down here then. Another cutscene, isn't there? Fucking hell, I just want to shag the ghost.
Hello? You here?
Yes.
Status.
I've assembled the group. We're waiting for instructions.
Good. I still have a few things to prepare, and then I have to cover my tracks. I've also sent a message to El Comandante. He'll arrive soon. Then we can plan how to destroy Prune.
Excellent. It's time for La Revolucion!
Well, that was a tame cutscene for a
Larry,
change.
how do you imagine the evening of your perfect day
Oh, of
going?
course, here we go.
At some point, my wife asks me what I want for dinner.
That's because the maid's still on her day off.
Exactly.
And you can't cook.
Ah, you know me so well.
What's your favorite dish?
What are the options? Meatloaf? No. Casserole? No. Burgers made with meat from another continent? Maybe. Sausage goulash with hazelnut cream and cake? It's going to be the burgers.
Burgers made with meat from another continent.
Okay.
Then we enjoy a very romantic dinner. And afterwards...
Let me guess.
Sex.
And as always, I was right.
My beautiful wife is waiting for me in her sexy lingerie. And then... well, you know, that would be my perfect day. And you know what? Every day could be like that for all I care.
I can well imagine you'd like that.
Get bored of having the same thing every day, though, surely. Okay, I guess we might as well go and put the things in, which will at least open the door, and we might find the rest of the shit that we need. This is one of those annoying I've got to cross the screen things before I can double click. As is this.
Well-rounded. Round and tight. That was the last stone. Something's happening. I don't feel like there's any cosmic cognition wafting out of there. More like kind of a musty smell.
Who knows how long that door was closed and what might be lurking inside.
Well, we better fucking find out. with a goddamn cutscene.
Hello?
I'm in the city.
El Comandante.
Has the group assembled?
Everyone's waiting at the secret headquarters.
Good. We're on our own. No one's going to suddenly appear to help us. This revolution is something we
Is that
must
that
do
fucking
ourselves.
We
Lefty,
have
the
no
bar
choice. Mr. Wang is dangerous. We can't let him deliver the pie bots. Once they're in every home, and he activates them, and the secret functions are installed the way he wants, and if he can get his hands on Faith's self-learning AI and install it, he would be invincible.
Yes. Wang would have an army of super robots in every home in America. Robots he could control like puppets. It will not come to that. We will prevent it. See you later at the secret headquarters. And Nari...
Yes?
Trust no one.
I'm not going in there until I have Faith with me.
God
I've
damn
gotta
it.
find a way to convince her to come here. I'm not going... I've got...
Well, this is problematic. Because I don't have everything I need. But I can go and see them, so maybe there'll be something I need up there.
I'm not a... It says click...
Just in case anything else has shown up.
I even keep my hands off wet. That one fired its lap.
Fuck it.
Hey!
What?
The server's up and running now.
Wow. I didn't think you had it in you, dude.
I have to go.
That it.
So the server is optimized.
I knew I could count on Docs.
I did that.
Of course you did. And you've got quite the sense of humor, too.
I can understand Sadie now. Think I'll...
That achieved fucking nothing. That was just a side bit, wasn't it?
My pot. I know a pump is... It's fine. The plaque said... No, the plaque says... Hey.
What?
He smelled... I know a pump is... He wouldn't like a nasty... That thing will probably... He seems to like those. I hope...
Anything.
No, I've stopped. Well, there's a lot better to let them I'm no sailor, but... Should I maybe push it back into the... That's fine, just the way it is.
Noticed BB-8 there earlier. Just noticed R2-D2's down here. C-3PO around here as well. If he is, I don't immediately see him. Right, this was a bust. We were just there. But...
Thanks, but I'm not carrying... If I'm not mistaken...
You can...
The orchid seems to like a lot... If I'm not mistaken, he still has a smile on his face.
You can see a face there?
The orchid seems... I better not... I like her outfit. Airy, appropriate to her surroundings, and practical. Well, did you find anything out about the plant?
Huh? What? Oh, no.
Are you okay? You're looking at that plant funny.
Oh.
You're not thinking of climbing in there, are you?
Absolutely not. Now leave me alone. I have scientific work to do here.
I think I just better leave her to her work.
Right, okay, so that's another area cleared. Back here again. you crashing? Yes. Yes, you are. I've got like 10 minutes to work this out.
That was a stupid...
I already know that none of that's gonna fucking work.
I'm afraid...
Oh.
That's... That will...
This does not help me progress, Trev. Well done, though.
What? I can't work like that.
Come on, back.
I'm not gonna get... I'm gonna have...
How the hell do I get him out? Oh.
Oops, the alarm went off.
Hey, what's... Where did that little guy go?
Not
Is
in
that
my
him your
pocket.
pants?
Oops, he must have slipped in there somehow.
Put him back in the cell right now. Back into your cell.
Interesting.
Damn, she'll notice if Swingle isn't in his cell anymore.
That. What do I have to put in it? Nothing. Maybe I can just put the suit back in there. That might do it. No.
Oh. Oop. Good idea.
Hey. Where did that... Is that put... Back into your...
What the hell
Damn, she'll...
do we put in this? The only thing I can think of is the goddamn gimp. So, I guess we're going to have to try it, aren't we? Oh god, that's annoying. Even though I've definitely pressed on the fucking suit with the gimp about 100 times. Let's see if we can inflate it with using this guy first.
Better not.
No, right. I can't think of anything that would go inside that fucking suit.
That's fine. Those... Good... Oh, good... Oh, good eye... Oh, good... Oh, good... I like my leisures.
I don't think the gimp is of any use other than to get that massive black dick off him earlier.
I'll put all the toy... They don't look like they've been used, but... I bet...
Maybe we could fill it with fucking vegetables or something from the goddamn buffet.
That won't...
Man, I really just don't know. You know, this used to be a lot easier.
He
Everyone
wouldn't.
used to... No one was worried about a lawsuit or shitstorm on the goddamn internet. You were just funny.
Better
now it has to either be sophisticated. Okay.
I don't...
I'm going to have to throw in the towel in a minute. I'm not sure at what point we'll be able to get back to this game. Because all being well, my next sober stream will be something completely different. Maybe I'll put that jungle in it.
That's...
Okay. Yeah, take me back to the start.
That won't...
Stop it!
That would pollute the environment if it was left lying around.
I don't think so. Better... Can't open it like... I hate... She looks like... That's... That one... Better... That's... I should try... Not... I'd have to... I think it's a...
The pig. The fucking pig. The pig would go in it. How do I get... I need to get across.
No, I think there's something moving down. Good idea. I'd have to cross the... Good idea, but... Good idea. Good idea.
How the fuck do I get the pig over here? I feel like I'm onto something. Because, look, if I use this... See, it changes what he's saying every time you fuck up. But this...
Good idea. Good idea.
So we need the pig. And we can hear the pig. What the hell's this? Nothing we can interact with because we're on the wrong fucking side.
I'd have to cross.
I've got a plank. I have a fucking plank. Oh my god, we are getting across the bloody gorge.
My own two hands.
So no idea what that is.
I'll just sling that in my pants.
Useful.
No, I'm not resting.
What?
Not you.
Oh.
Okay, now I haven't been here since the start of the fucking game.
Good idea. I don't think I could. That should make for an interesting meal.
Okay, now the pig's going to come out, right? But he's going to get drunk. Which is why we can pick up multiple fucking bread rolls. Right, let's go over here. And then when we come back, it should be there, right? It isn't.
I think it's enough when one pig looks like a pig. It's a mac. The alcohol soaked bun is perfect. I'll put it away again.
Oh. Dude. Snare.
That should make for. That won't. Better not. Mud doesn't look good on everything. I'll put it.
We have to do it in the inventory.
Those can't be.
I've got another idea. Put that back there.
That should make for.
Put this over here.
That's fine.
That did not work.
That won't. Mud doesn't.
Oh, what am I missing?
That's fine. That better. That good. No. Good.
Got tied to something, right?
Good. No. Good. No. Good.
Okay.
Mud doesn't. That's. I don't think I. It's a magnificent specimen.
Oh my days.
That better. Mud doesn't. I'll put it. Good idea.
Maybe I need to make a trail. Let's make a trail. I'm now 5 minutes over where I wanted to stop, but I feel like I'm onto something now.
I'll take it. All right.
Okay.
Aha! You pig. You won't be stealing any more buns for
Okay,
a while.
I had to walk further away.
You can smell the
That works as
poop
well.
on that thing from here. I hereby adopt you and christen you Pigbird.
Put the fucking pig in that fucking
Come,
suit.
my little friend. Now his outfit looks just like Swiggles.
Do we have to give him a mustache?
Hold still,
Yes, we do.
soon hurt.
I fucking knew
There.
it.
Now the face has been swingleized. It looks strikingly similar to Swingle, unless you look closely.
Nailed it. Please don't crash. Good job. Right. Yes.
Oops, the alarm went off.
Yeah, but get on with it.
Hey, what's going on here?
No, absolutely nothing.
Now stay in your cell, like our other prisoner. What, you little jerk? Can't think of a funny line this time, huh? I guess we finally broke you.
See, if we didn't have the pen on there, she would have noticed, I bet.
It worked. She thought the pig was Swingle.
But you did create a most convincing image of me, sir.
Quiet down there.
Don't worry, it's nice and cozy here.
And don't touch anything.
Okay, the only thing we're lacking now is some sort of fucking bed, I imagine.
Everything all right?
But of course, sir.
Can I use that? Or that?
I don't need... The compass still...
It's a magnet, Larry.
Exactly. No longer you... I bet there was...
Alright, let's have a look. We have him. Oh shit, yeah, we don't have a fucking neck brace. Well, we've got rope. Drugs. And the freezer could be the bed. Did that just fucking work?
How exactly does this work now?
You need to relax.
Oh my god, it works. I'm gonna shag. You know what, Trev? If you're not back, and I'm gonna be gone.
Oh, I'm transparent.
It worked, sir. Now you're going in for some supernatural experiences.
I didn't think it would really work. I guess I should hustle over to Sister Superior. Hello, sister.
Oh, were you in a plane crash too?
No, I froze myself.
What? Of your own free will?
No pain, no gain.
Then you'll be glad to know that as a ghost, nothing hurts.
Then let's get it on. Wait, how do you take off ghost clothes?
No need. They're permeable.
That's not so great for my condoms, of course.
Don't worry. I can't get pregnant.
What about contagious diseases?
Which ones do you have?
No, not me. It's...
Are you accusing me of having contagious diseases?
I don't know. This is my first time as a ghost.
Hello, Master. Don't start without me.
Why the fuck are you here?
What are you doing?
Who is watching the bodies?
Oh, Master Larry, you need me. How else are you going to have a threesome?
Nobody said anything about a threesome.
Oh my goodness, I must somehow have misheard. But since
Fuck off.
I'm here...
What kind of a nutcase are you?
Can I lie between you two?
Swingle, who's gonna throw me out now? I'll really die if nobody does that.
Can't we deal with this after the sex?
You stay out of this.
Fine, then I'll just watch.
I'd prefer it if you left.
Can we finally get started? I hope you haven't promised too much.
Weirdo. Mad. Another wonderful 23 minutes.
That was it.
Well, I don't know what else you were expecting.
Even the other one was better.
Hey!
Well, I guess I didn't miss that much in this world. I wouldn't have had to hang around here so long either. There's nothing keeping me here anymore. I can have bad sex in the afterlife too. Goodbye, Larry.
Didn't even get to say it was delicious.
Some
Oh
people
well.
have expectations instead of being happy to just have sex. Well, at least she's not haunting the place anymore. And what are you doing here anyway? You're supposed to be keeping an eye on me.
Obviously.
Master, you can't ask me to miss out on an orgy.
That was a Sister Superior and I. That's not an orgy.
Of course not, because I wasn't there.
Damn it, Swingle.
Thank God.
Who's gonna get me out of the freezer when you're half
Fucking line it up, mate. We're about to shut this shit down. How the fuck did I end up there?
Someone pulled my body out. Luckily in time.
It wasn't me, but someone saved me too. Maybe one of those nice cannibal girls came to our rescue.
Saturday, we're going to finish off Blob's story, and then I'm going to watch real wrestling.
Me out of my pocket first.
You know, using the word real in as
Now you
loose
think
a
of
way as
that.
possible.
I'm fine, thank you.
Good thing.
I'll be out at work at 8, so hopefully online by 8:30, which gives me 3.5 hours. I think. Oh. Starfish pizza, green heart. Are we missing one? Or am I going crazy? I don't know. Keeps bouncing. The other monitor. That's not normally in the way. Wonder why that's a... You know what? I don't care. Manual save. As we always tend to say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit. And until I see you next time, mother fucking deuces. That's a thumbs up. I know, weird.